I'm live, yay! Right. Have I finished story time? I think I finished story time. Anyone else got anything? Anything to add? Before I start talking about ships?
Dionys would
Oh,
like
okay.
you to purchase a crate pack.
Yes, we can afford this. Just checking how much I had. Good luck. Was that so? For those of you who are my recruits, and I don't know if that includes you, Kiki, for those of you who use my recruitment link to start playing the game, or return to the game, because I'm your recruiter, I have a channel point redemption that is specifically for you so that you can essentially buy yourself one of these with my community tokens. It's very complicated. Basically, unless I'm your recruiter, don't worry about it. You got to stack up on the blue boosters. You know that now, Danusa.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time.
You know now.
It's great time.
Now that you want blue boosters is going to be the time you get a ship, right? You know that, right? It's going to happen. Don't ask me how I know, but now you can have more than 100 unopened of the same type container. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why do I have two of these? Wait, what? Why do I have two? Did something else give one of these? Or does the pack currently contain two? Danusa, did you get two? Did you get two or one? I only got single. Where's this other one from? Why do I have two of these? I have no idea. There's going to be lots of that in this patch. Did I do the missions? Well, bear in mind I haven't played this update yet, so probably not. And I have logged in a few times today, so it's happened in the last few minutes. One of my shipmates? I don't think it works the other way around, does it? I don't think recruitees can buy recruiters crates, can they? If you can, don't do that. Yeah, don't. If you're one of my recruits, don't do that. Because I don't need the crates. You're just wasting your community tokens. You'd be better off buying the singles that are just for yourself. If someone did that, thank you, but don't do that. Because I do not need the stuff. Sounded great. You got champagne from a repurposed Santigrade. What is a repurposed Santigrade? Oh, on Legends. Can you see a list of your recruits? Yeah, they were. I don't know if they've done it yet. They were going to do something to do with pruning the lists. I haven't looked at mine recently. I got a port slot, hangman. So. They have pruned the lists? Yeah, that's definitely shorter. That is considerably shorter, in fact. Yes, if you see your name on this list, that channel point redemption will work for you. I don't recognize most of these names. There's a few in there, though. No, it really is done. This is why I keep going on about how Distant Voyages containers are my Santa crates, because they're the ones that can give me something I'm excited about, which is the permacamos. Whereas Santa crates, to me, they're just a way of getting, you know, more boosters or whatever. Whereas the Distant Voyages containers, I'm actually excited about opening them because I can roll something that I'm interested in, you know. Steenie, I think it's 6 months. It might be 3. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. It's actually very difficult to find out that information. And off the top of my head, I can't remember. Right. Is your third favorite mod there? Or you? You're right there. Right. There are things. Earlier, Wargaming has told us that we're going to get the Christmas press accounts again so that we can do the whole Santa Crate opening streams, which I like doing and I have done for the past few years. So we'll definitely do that at some point where I go through and I roll the ships and I play the ships that I roll, just for fun. I was going to go through the list of stuff that I've got to show you, in case there was any of it you wanted to see, although you've probably already seen it from my competitors. Now, Wargaming were, as they were last year, extremely generous and extremely kind. If I want to disable your F-word related first words, you have an F-word related first words? Do you? Which one? I genuinely can't think what that is. Marry singing peanut butter? How is that F-word related? Oh, food! I'm thinking fuck. Thinking, how does that have the word fuck in it? It doesn't. Food. I see. I understand. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll survive. It's okay. I'm so used to hearing it. It's fine.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal parameters.
I have not played Nuremberg 44 and I have not played Langzhou because you lot voted, and last stream you asked me to play Hawaii, Roussillon, and Bremen. So those are the 3 that I've played. So Wargaming were very kind, as they were last time. Ads are going to start, by the way. There is a way that you can get rid of ads. Currently 35% off for 5 or more. Yeah, they were extremely generous. And because technically Aki, Bremen, and Hawaii are... they're steel ships, technically, sort of. But they're also resource ships because they come out of crates. And so Wargaming's rule is that if a ship is a pure resource ship, we don't get it. We have to earn it ourselves. But if it is obtainable with money, then we can have it. And so they have been... they've kind of squinted at that rule a little bit. And because technically you can get Aki, Bremen, and Hawaii without doing the whole steel thing, they have given us those. So I have been credited with, thank you Wargaming if anyone's watching, Roussillon, a Nuremberg, a Langzhou, a Roma Eterna, have literally no idea what that is. An Aki, a Bremen, and a Hawaii. So I have those. I don't have the submarine, and I don't have the other one. What was the other one? Bacon cheetahs, I know. I don't have the other one, steel. I know, I did, well, it was going to be close. I don't have Le Havre, so I'm going to have to get these two. I, of course, can use one of my coupons. I can use a coupon to get one of those. But yes, I'll have to get those two myself. But that is cool in the grand scheme of things. There's also a huge amount of stuff in here now. Do I have the golden versions? Is there a golden version? If there are golden versions, I don't think so, no. Although we did get golden versions last year. What happens if I roll a gold version of the ship you just bought? I have no idea. Oh, you've seen a golden Hawaii? Okay. Let's see. Are they called Hawaii G? Is that how it's named? I doubt that they've given us that. Yeah, we don't have that. I have Hawaii, but not Hawaii G. So I'm gonna, once again, I'm gonna have to make a list of all the new ships, especially the ones I don't have, to make sure that I actually ronk them, because I'm really concerned at the moment with the volume of ships being added to the game, and now that we're not getting all of them, I'm really concerned that I'm gonna miss one. And then I'm going to say, like, I've finished Runked, I caught up, I've done all the ships, and then someone's going to go, what about blah, blah, blah? I'm like, oh, shite. So I think, with your help, I think I'm going to have to, at some point, not today, because I'm too tired, I'll have to, like, sit down and try and write a list of all the stuff that's been added in this update and make sure that I cover it all. Yeah, so we've also been credited some camos, so I was gonna go through and show you those, but this is probably not the best port to be showing off camos in, so let's change to landing. Because we have been credited with Eastbound, Westbound, Emerald Snowflakes, Cozy Sweater, and Neon Vortex, for not specific ships. If I can find them. Now, I don't know whether these are teleoflashes or whether they're normal camouflages. And because there's no search, I have no idea where to look. So we're just going to have to go poking around. Are they all conveniently bunched in one place? No. However, we found emerald snowflakes. It's pretty cool. It is emerald and it has snowflakes on it. That's very descriptive. I quite like that. It's a nice green. I generally don't like green unless it's dark green. That's quite a nice green. And then we have Cozy Sweater, which I love. I think this is great. Then we need to find Neon Vortex. I have literally no idea where to look. I had Neon Vortex a second ago. I don't think I did. No, these are all old ones. The purple one? No, the purple one's Spectral Wave. Oh, there. Thank you, TC. Why is it? This is the problem. Like, there's no search and it gets added in like halfway through and it's not in alphabetical order. Like, how the hell are you supposed to find stuff? Like, completely random where it ends up. It's pretty funky. It did now. It really needs a search now. There's just too many. That's pretty cool. It's going to be really trippy from far away if it does that in battle. Because from this distance, you can't see the pattern. All you can see is like the darkness change. Then we have eastbound and westbound. I'm pretty sure those are old ones. But I cannot remember what they look like. Ah, here we go. Eastbound? Oh yeah, I remember. Eastbound, oh yeah, I like these two. Eastbound, which has got kind of an Asian design, and then westbound, which has got more of a sort of a European design. Pretty cool. And then we have some specific ships, camos. Oh god, with the chromatic aberration, that looks terrible. Ugh. Oh god, it's horrible. OBS is probably fixing a lot of that for you, but holy shit, that looks awful. It's just, it's not the camo design, it's the graphics. Oh, that looks terrible. Like, I would like it if the game wasn't screwing it up with its stupid graphics. Because it's all, like, duplicated and fringy and ugh. That's horrible. I don't want to look at that. New Orleans. Are these all covered in lights? Are they all going to look like that? No. Is that the one? You saying it's my monitor? It's not my monitor. Is this it? Yeah, polarized caps. There. Didn't mean to do that. That's the only lit one. Good. It's just the point lights just really make it really obvious what's going on. And with the new, like, Wargaming TAA or whatever it is, it makes it, like, 10 times worse. Not sure what this is supposed to be, but I guess it's kind of smart. Looks like an Azure Lane camo. Kind of makes me wonder whether it's a collaboration camo that didn't happen. We've got Iowa. Ooh. Custard camo. It's like the British cruiser camos. Heck yeah, you did it. Peace and quiet, thank you very much. The 30 stream streak. This one reminds me of the some of the British heavy cruiser ones, like Devonshire. Montana has this as well. I think these will probably look roughly the same. Yeah. There's one of these for Iowa, Montana, Rochester. Constellation has polarized caps as well. I bet that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It does look like a collaboration camo. Lanzhou has one. Haven't looked at this ship at all yet. Holy crap, what that's so that's so Christmassy. Aw. Look at that. That's exactly what I think of when I think of Christmas. Some big leathery wings and some brain coral. Happy Christmas. It's Gary, the Christmas demon. Why? It's cool. I like it. Little hologram fish. But, why? I like it. I think it's really cool. But it just... yeah, it just feels like they missed the window with Halloween, you know? I think it would be... I would prefer it without the flappy fins. I would like it if it was just the coral, because I really like the sort of like underwater sunken, like raised sunken vessel kind of camos. I love those. So I would prefer it without the flappy fins, but it's pretty cool. Nothing says Christmas like tube worms and giant pearls. Then we have Roussillon. Yeah, well, Seabank, some of the CCs have been trying to persuade Wargaming to make a palm tree camo for Hawaii for next year. The summer. Because the Atlanta camo was a summer camo. What am I looking at? So this is war paint for Roussillon. Pretty cool. I'm assuming that you get this with it when you finish the dockyard. Roussillon roof. Okay. Sign was written by a dog. Then we have to Jutland. Again, polar ice caps. And then finally Hermes. I love Hermes. Hermes is the best looking ship in the game. Ooh. This, in my opinion, I am not kidding, is the best looking ship in the entire game. I love Hermes. I like that. It's pretty cool. It's smart. And that looks like an upside down shoe. It does a little bit, you know. But why? Because it is the epitome of Art Deco, and I love Art Deco. Then we have some destruction effects. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can show you the preview. We have Icebreaker, which I think is a bit weird because if you look at the ice spikes that come out, right? Like, chunk, and then they just disappear. They don't like break up or fade or fall over. They just vanish, which I think is a bit odd. I'm not sure about that one. We have Aurora, which is very cool. I like that one. We have Spectral Eel. I haven't seen this one. That's cool. Very cool. And then finally, we should have... Nope, that's Blue Explosion. Right, so this one, chat, Salt in the Wound. This one is the one that you can get on Sunday. and then for the next few weeks. By crossing my palm with silver. Add more sort of the game, yes. So this is you missed me ranting about it earlier, but this is 2 gift subs once the thing starts. So it starts at probably 11 p.m. my time on Sunday, but I'm not 100% trusting that number right now. And it goes on for a few weeks, but from my point of view, it's only going to last like 24 hours. Yeah, it's going to be 2 gift subs. Do I have the new Research Bureau camos? I don't think so, no. But you can preview all of those. Any of the camos in the armory you can preview. If you want to see what they look like, you can just go and look. I think that's all the like interesting stuff I have to show you. Yeah, pretty much. No, they do, but to quote Grumbles this morning, oh, what did he say? Grumbles is rarely scathing about Wargaming's UI. He's usually mildly critical, but I've never heard him go off on a rant before. Grumbles described it as... Grumbles said, these preview buttons might as well be hidden behind a secret door, is what he said. They do have preview buttons, but they're extremely difficult to find. So, let's have a look. I'm assuming you mean these. So, you see that? That tiny, tiny little 10 pixel wide icon right there? Click that. Yeah. It's pretty cool though. I like the camera. I'm gonna have to get this. I actually don't have enough RP. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Clarion. Like, if they were consistent, people would get used to it. But they're not consistent. Yeah, so whenever you see a camo, if you can't find the preview button, just look for this little camera icon. I know that there isn't a preview for the destruction effect, but I guess you have the mouse over. They read too many Where's Waldo books, yeah. Yeah, I might have to get myself one of those quite like. I'm pretty sure we didn't get any of those. Maristow, hello. Are the camos time delayed? What do you mean? Cutscene. Is it Christmas only? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, they're in the proper section. Like, they're not in, like, a separate section like the steel ships. They're actually in the RB, so I'm assuming they're permanent. Because otherwise they would have done what they've done with the new steel ships and put them in a separate section. So I've already bought the 2 starter packs. So I'm going to do the thing that you should not do. Unless you're an oil tycoon. In which case, give me some money. And I'm going to do that. And then we're going to watch the ship get built. Gary, the Christmas demon has come early. Just a reminder that I get free doubloons. It's a man's world. French dock workers go on strike. Yeah, you see. It stops building and you start to see little piles of burning tires. A bunch of guys turn up in tractors. It would be hilarious if they put that in. They just had like one stage that's just nothing. And then you can't continue until you negotiate like a you have to they introduce AI into the game as the striking workers, and you have to negotiate with the striking workers how much you're going to pay for the subsequent stages, or you have to negotiate the mission completion requirements. So like you have to be like, oh well, this one's 38,000 base XP. Can we, you know, can we do something about that? Wait, you're still building it in the background? I can't... I was missing the building. Now Stats will do the thing that Reddit never tells people about. When they say whale the dockyard to get steel, you have to actually complete the dockyard phases to get the steel. Wargaming don't give you the steel for... Yeah, of course, you still have to do it. It's you're either choosing to do the dockyard to get the ship, or do the dockyard to get the overrun rewards. You still have to do it. Essentially, when you whale the dockyard, essentially what you're doing is you're buying the ship, just straight up buying it, and converting the dockyard into a steel event. That's what you're doing. Think about it like that. Ironically, now I don't need the steel, but if Wargaming pull this stunt again and they're less generous, then I will need the steel, because they seem to have decided that there is a steel lake that needs to be drained. So I'm keeping my lake. I am keeping my lake well stocked. Can I donate 40k to you to simulate you buying one of the ships? If I could, I would. Why am I wearing a handle? It's not a handle. It's a badge of pride and honor. You missed story time. And so it will be a mystery to you. You watch the photo, okay. It's the front of my car. I identify as a Volvo, yes. I wonder if this has a cool launch video. Or if it's just the standard. Yeah, Wix, you might be right. I mean, so with giving us the steel ships, they have technically followed their usual procedure, which is if a ship can come out of a crate, they give it to us. That is normal. I'm not saying they're not being generous. They have been very generous, but they've just followed their standard procedure. It's not like last year where they went, oh, and you can have all the gold ships. Although technically that, I guess, is also their standard procedure, because they can also come out of crates. Yeah, C-Bang, I don't know what I'm going to be doing today, honestly. I have no idea. I need to have a look at the dockyard stuff, although week one is usually really easy. Need to check in on the clan. Like, I haven't had a chance to... This is my first login, so I haven't really had a chance to think about what I'm going to be doing. But now that I know that I'm going to be doing some crazy long overnight stream into Monday morning, I've got plenty of time to play all the new ships, so... Not for you, necessarily, because you're going to be in bed, but I'll be sitting here all on my own. I could use the whole gift subs thing as a way to get through all the low tiers. But at like 4 in the morning on EU, I'll be playing completely on my own in the queue. I'll be waiting like 10 minutes for a match. That's the problem. Thou must hydrate. Mm-hmm. Am I on UK time? Yes. Being in the UK tends to mean I'm on UK time. Why am I doing that? You miss story time as well. Because Wargaming has decided that that's when I'm streaming. Pretty good timing. This is the 3rd time you've showed me this text, Wargaming. Alright. I don't know, Sam. I didn't read it. Right. I already had the Rusial, so that just converts me over to a steel dockyard. Let's have a look. Rocks of Rusial. Win 2 battles. That could be challenging, based on my last 2 streams. Get 6 destroyed ribbons. Cause 400,000 damage and 34,000 non-base XP. Get 300 ribbons. Get 330 ribbons. Get 450 ribbons. Get 320 ribbons. Get 80 ribbons in 1 battle and 1,800 base XP. Okay, that's super easy. Where are you? Flags. I think I've already got these flags. So those are completely pointless for me. You accidentally did it in 1 day. Yeah, it's easy to do in 1 day. YouTube missions. There's probably some buttons I haven't pressed because I haven't read any articles. We've been pulling Asia clans a lot recently. We've had so many. Stats CS, I know, it's just stats can't be asked to read. American battleships, British aircraft carriers again. Russian cruisers. Ooh, we could take Stalingrad out for a spin. British destroyers, European destroyers. Stats Kabatra. Kabatra. Sounds like a bread. Cool. Okay. So we've got naval battles to think about. We've got dockyard to do. And a whole bunch of new ships to do. I guess before I forget, let's go and get the new steel ships. But then I need to also remember the gold versions. So it's the gold. So there are golden versions of Aki, Bremen, and Hawaii. So I need to ronk Aki, Bremen, Hawaii on my own account. And then, assuming that I don't get them randomly out of a crate, which I won't, I need to go onto my press account at some point and do the other three. Bob also missed story time. Right, so let's do coupon. All right. Some of these camos are really cool. I like this one. Okay. Yeah, the steel camos, I just can't bring myself to buy a camo for steel. I'm sorry. I don't think that's going to happen. Hopefully eventually they'll go into some crate somewhere. I don't know what I have decision paralysis right now. So I've played Roussillon, Bremen, and Hawaii. I did that on Tuesday. So if anyone has any questions about those three, I can still remember playing those really well. So if anyone has any questions about those three ships, I'm happy to ask, or you can just go back to the VOD and have a scrub through. So I think I'll leave those ones for today. So I guess, yes, I could play Aki, I guess. We could start with that one. Hawaii, I found a little bit awkward. Again, if you want to, like, listen to me talk about it in depth, I would go back and watch the VOD from Tuesday. I think at the end I gave kind of a summary of all three. But basically, I found the fact that the gunnery, like the top bit of the ship, feels like an Austin. It feels like it should be small and agile and like ba 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 ba, haha, I'm gone. But you're strapped to this hull, which is this just gigantic behemoth, can't dodge, can't do anything, burns to death, Alaska. And that didn't work for me as a feeling. Like, it performs fine, but it just felt horrible. It's one of those kind of things for me. It as a ship, it's probably performing fine, but I just don't want to play it because it just felt crap. I hated playing it. Because it just didn't gel. The fast firing guns on the cruiser hull, just on the fat cruiser hull, didn't gel for me. Like, it's fine. You can make it work. The games I was having were fine. It's just that I had this cognitive dissonance between the guns and the hull that I just couldn't not get my head around. I couldn't get over. I just wasn't enjoying playing it. Okay, right, so, Aki. So what's this about then? Oh, it's a flipping hybrid. Why? We don't need another hybrid. You jumped. I was very careful to pronounce it so that it wasn't your name, because I had to make sure I didn't say cognitive dissident. I had to make sure I said cognitive dissonance. And so I enunciated it. It's a Yami with planes. Yeah, I noticed. Which means it's going to be a crap Yamato, because you have to pay for that somehow. So how are you paying for that? Is it poor armor? Nope. Is it poor hit points? Nope. Is it poor reload? Nope. You lose a turret. That'll be what it is then. You got a Gorizia. The days of balance are over. Kai and Aki are not going to be confusing. No. Okay. Well, this should be pretty straightforward to learn. So, that's fine. You can go to reserve. The bomber damage is nuts? Interesting. I won't do anything specifically with bombers, I don't think, because the reload is pretty long, 190, and that's down from 200. So what's so special about these bombs? 61 pen is nice. Okay. I like the green camo. It's pretty cool. Can I have blue? I can. Ooh, that's pretty cool as well. It's midway bombs. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm sure that all of you are familiar with this, but just bear in mind I have a win rate challenge. And so that accounts for every single one of the new ships in this update, even the ones I don't have, which is going to be interesting. And I have to play each one of those. So off the top of my head, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 new ships. So that is immediately at least 120 games. Yay. But fortunately, it's a long update, so we got time. Are we ready? Ooh, and boost XP because mission. Content, I know. Steal my most coveted resource. That's a good question. No, probably not. It's probably research points, actually. Because I'd like to get the camos. I have enough steel right now. They heard me. Yeah, well, they've definitely granted that wish. Holy moly. I just wish I didn't have to go and do some on my press account because that's going to get really annoying. Oh, good. Lappin. That's great. Lappin and a Bremen. That's pretty terrifying, actually. I mean, it's possible. Like, it's possible that I might get some of the gold ships. I highly, highly doubt it. But you never know, right? Chances of me getting all three is, I think, pretty much 0. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. The planes land sideways, it is wide. Oi! Is that Montana? Yeah, it is Montana. He's shooting me from 29.8 kilometers away. Holy shit. This does not have a spotter plane. Boop. You gonna shoot me again, Monty? I bet you are. So that's planes to spot. Yeah, that's true. Did I forget the Zuki? No. It fell. It fell off. It got rusty and fell off. Yeah, we're gonna have to start calling Akizuki Akizuki, not Aki. Fortunately, the ships are quite different, so it shouldn't be too confusing. There, flag. Yeah. Oh shit, that's very, 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 very quick turning. Wargaming, if I hit that island, I am going to be very pissed off with you. What is this? I hate that so much. Oh, it went unspotted for 0.1 seconds, like way quicker than you could ever react to as a human. So you shoot the island because you couldn't stop shooting. Ah, Lapin Fest. Yeah, the plane's not that fast, but what surprised me was the turning rate. I held left and it just like teleported left. Okay, there is a whole bunch of shit on that corner I need to not get spammed by. Hi. Can you not do that? Hey, Lent. You home from vacation? Nice. 4884. You de-reversing. Yeah. How am I? I'm pretty good. My sleep schedule is completely screwed right now, so I've been up since 7 a.m., so I'm going to be really tired quite quickly. Apart from that, fine. I guess we go with this. Oh, the Harry just smoked. That's annoying. Blum, 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 blum. Is this a rechargeable boost? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's not fast. But the turning rate is much better than Midway. It feels more like Lexington. Because that's the reason I don't like Midway. Holy Midway bombs, Batman. I did, I know. It's my fault. I know, I have 69. It's 69892 though. If it was like 69069, then I would just quit. Hey. Success. It was a bit, yeah. but then that is the playstyle of the ship as well, so I think if you're playing this ship and it's an eventful match, it's probably not been a very good match. It's one of those kind of ships. You don't want it to be exciting. You just want the occasional, like, clonk. You, like, you know, you take, like, 10 to 20k off a ship now and then. That's the kind of match you're having. Like, every other shot is, like, 10 to 20k. You're having a good... And you like, every now and again, you get to take the planes out and do another 10, 15. That's going to be a good match. But yep, they have... I'm wearing it as a medallion. I might have to take it off soon because the string is making my neck sore.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Is it a collection? What is that? Who are you? Oh, because I got the wrong. I see. The Valparaiso plague has begun. Nice. Nice. Then first part one. That's a really nice portrait picture. I like that. 7. Is it even worth it? I mean, only you can answer that question. On the paid track, you've got some centigrades, you've got emerald snowflakes come out, which is pretty nice. You've got some steel, you've got some more centigrades, you've got some blue boosters, you have Nuremberg 44, which I can't tell you about yet. Although Grumbles seem to like it this morning. You've got some more centigrades, some more blue boosters, some XP. You've got Christmas Spirit for Nuremberg 44, which looks terrible in the port, in my opinion. You've got some more steel. You've got Santa's Mega Gift Container. Only you can decide. What is the point in having a container opening animation if you can't see it? We should probably get back to the other port, right? Which one's the Christmas port? It's newly shaven, right? Tank Girl, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. I have a tree to decorate? I do, but I can't be bothered. Because A, I can't be bothered, and B, it's November. I distinctly remember last year with that whole tree thing that I looked at it once and went, I don't understand how this works, closed it and never looked at it again. I'll take the tree outside and set fire to. I'm like, I can cope with the wintry, like, port, because this is literally what the outside of Tiger's Den's house looks like right now. But just, can we just hold off on the Christmas just for a tiny little bit more? Oh, is it simplified? Yeah, I think probably the feedback they got last year is like, what the hell is this and how does it work? Because it made no sense last year. Also, where is the tree? You can't see it. Is it that thing? Oh, I see. Okay. I can just stay over there. All right. Go. Match number 2. Apply decorations to get stuff. So, oh, can you actually get stuff out of it? It's a day you're officially allowed, isn't it? You do whatever you like. Just don't bring it near me, okay? You get 2 small Santa crates, or in total. Wow. Holy divisions, yeah, it's been. They have Reach and Moai. It's going to go well. We're just gonna... Oh, no, Conqueror's coming in. We'll go. My bar humbug? Basically, yes. So... I'm not religious. I'm very anti-religion. And I think that the rest of Christmas, the bit that I might be interested in as a secular person, is very heavily over-commercialized. Going back to what I was just saying. I hate the fact that just like commercial Christmas is just rammed down your throat as someone who lives in a Western country. I hate that. And so that doesn't leave much, right? So when you take out the religious part and you take out the commercial part, there's not a lot left other than meeting with family. I love that part. I love going to spend the day with family. But that's just one day. And so I have my one day and I enjoy my one day and that's it. The rest of the time is just normal time, as far as I'm concerned. I celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day. I don't do Christmas cards. Oh, I don't do any greetings cards. I don't do greetings cards. I don't do decorations. It is basically the Festival of Acquisition. It's turned into a Ferengi holiday. It's quite literally a Ferengi celebration now. So no, I not so much with the Christmas. What are you doing, Ruslan? Where are you going? Not a massive fan of that. Hi, Austin. Not a massive fan of the lots of battleships pushing me. I have armor. Daring, you are getting very, very close. I think we might need to go and say hello to you. No, don't smoke. Reticle, reticle, reticle. Thank you. Don't turn that way. Ah, come on, bastard. Yes, turn back in again. Beautiful. Stay. I think we like this ship. Mm-hmm. I think that was 13,000, wasn't it? I didn't see the exact number. I knew it started with a 13. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't 1300. What am I spotted by? The sub's dead. Oh, is that our sub? Yeah, it is. Okay. So there is a 4501 next to me somewhere. Which will be fun. Mm-hmm. Let's play Guess Where the Sub Is. Ah, there he is. Get out of my cab. Yeah, exactly. That was the only reason it was more than 13. I don't know how much extra I would have got out of it, but certainly could have been a little bit more. Oh yeah, stop there, stop there, stop there. I'm gonna overpen the ever-loving crap out of you, but let's just hope the 4501 doesn't run at me. Oh 15. Nice. So I'm at the front now. Oh, you lucky. Oh, the clip preview's still broken. They have screwed something up. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. That was 20K. Yeah, these bombs. Hi. Hi, Austin. I really hope you haven't told me. Ow. 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 That really hurts. Can you stop that? Holy shit. He just melted me. He just absolutely melted me. And I missed him. What the? How? Well, that's not going to be a win, is it? Yeah, the links of the clips are fine, apart from the fact that it cuts the last second and a half off. Top tip at the moment, you're not going to be able to get a clean out. Make sure you leave a bit of space on the end of your clip. But just the previews are not working. But it's been like that now for about 2 weeks. Ever since they introduced the AI auto-clipping. Holy crap, it's quiet in here today. That's not good. What's with all the COTS people today? You'd think they'd be fed up of playing ships by now. Yeah, they can actually play now, I guess so. You just think after like lots and lots of training that they'd just be like sick of the game for a while. Alright, we got Yamato, we got a prince. Hi. Do players have to bring their own ships? No, they get a press account. That didn't used to be the case, but Wargaming then, I think they improved their internal technology for rolling out press accounts automatically, which enables them to provision a large number of press accounts quickly with certain stuff and restrictions and things. So, for example, one of the things that they can do with the press accounts now is they can say, okay, give this set of players a press account which only has tier 10 ships and cannot go into random battles. So you can only use it in the training room, and that means that they can go into the training room, they can practice, they have access to all the ships, all the unique upgrades and everything that they need to set up whatever they want, and which makes it accessible to literally anyone, even for people from different regions, which makes it possible to do internationals and, you know, friendly tournaments that are multi-region without having to use PTS or something. But it also makes it accessible to people who haven't been playing the game for very long, because you might have a tournament where newer players might want to sign up. And it lets them have press accounts that those players will have access to all the ships on. And so for tournaments, it's fantastic. And so now pretty much every Wargaming supported tournament will use press accounts. It's on a 5-minute timer. Because that was the other thing I meant to mention during story time, and I just forgot. I realized a couple of days ago that my bot timers have been broken, or were broken. I'm like, why aren't they working? Because I set up that don't talk about food thing, and then I realized that it just hadn't been posted at all. Because I think Yak or someone said, like, why don't you set up a thing? And I'm like, I did set up a thing. Is it not posting? And then realized that it was broken. Turns out that there's a bug with StreamerBot where timers stop working if you're logged into more than one streaming platform. And so my timers, all the timers I have from merch and Prime and all those kind of things, have all been broken ever since I started streaming to YouTube. Which was like 6 months ago. So I haven't had any of those time messages for like months. So I've turned some of them back on. But you lot probably got used to there not being much spam in the chat, so I haven't turned all of them back on. Ugh. Trigger it when people say CV or sub. Why? You're going backwards or forwards? His team's not doing so much of the winning. Oh, there's 2 of you? Great. Subs are food? Subs are something very different here. Ask T-Bone. You've only had 2 wins. Sounds like you need to be carried. It's our friend. Evening, Ramis. How goes the revolution? That well. Oh, you're playing StatsBloke, fair enough. Why do I have to go through this, Smolensk? Oh god. Ah! I need a boost. I need to boost my boost. Come on, planes, hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Ugh. Oh. Nice. Get him. Who let you in? Templar's being sneaky. Daring, yep. I was just thinking, I wonder what the bombs would do to a Hoffman, actually, because a Hoffman's bigger than a Daring. Ben's been drinking. No, say it isn't so. Who would have thought that a Friday night in Serbia you go drinking? What is the local spirit? Is it that firewater stuff they have in Bulgaria? That stuff's evil. Hmm. Is it nice? Hey, Sam. It depends. Yeah, I bet it's quite variable. I can imagine there being, you know, varying qualities.
Ade resubbed for 10 months, total at tier 1.
That's fine, Aid. I'm too tired to enjoy anything witty, so yeah, it's all good. Is that Hoffman gonna... Yep. How's Aki? It's pretty good, yeah. I was a little bit concerned that the hybridness would detract from the Yamato-ness, but actually it goes quite well together. Generally, I quite like hybrid battleships. I think that works quite well as a concept. I generally don't like hybrid cruisers and destroyers. I don't think that works as a concept. Yeah, the synergy between the battleship reload and the plane fly out, and the fact that you can self-spot and make people turn into your guns, it just works well. On cruisers, it just doesn't feel very good. Oh, I mustn't make him turn for these torps. God, these planes are so horrible. Oh, 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 oh. Yoink. Kill secure. It's not a kill secure when you're losing. It's a kill. Kill's a kill. As a completely blind shot, I can't see. Well, it's your name, Skinny. You can do whatever you like with it. Can you do something other than just sit there, please? You'd like a stats shaker. Unfortunately, they're not available until Sunday. Okay. He's sort of trying to make a comeback. Let's see if we can find that dairy. Yeah, Skinny Chow sorted out for you. Right, chat? Chat's good at that kind of thing. Yes, you should definitely keep going in a straight line. That will definitely work out for you. Ah! Can I see that Columbo? How can I not see that Columbo? You don't want to drive in -22 in a blizzard? Do you not find it online? Do you not use the interwebs? Oh, using your dad's ship name would be cool. Hi. Well, you're a cocky little one. You trying to get me to stop shooting the battleship? Okay, fine, sure. That, yep, A, how the hell did he stop so quickly? B, what the hell was that vertical dispersion? Oh, okay, he's being a bit cunning this time. What you did or Carbine did? The guns are trolling. Yeah, when you only have 6 barrels, it can be a bit like... Shikishima effect. Wow, you are really annoying, you know that? The team was not great, they just let them have the top half of the map. Yeah, Sam, I was talking about this earlier in the stream, so I won't go over everything again. But yes, so my plan is on Sunday to attempt to be live for as long as I can. I don't know quite what that means yet. It's probably going to determine by how much energy I have on Sunday. But what it probably means is that my Sunday stream will start a bit later. And then I'll just start streaming. And we'll see where we end up. I might have to take a sleep break at some point and put a rerun on. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my... Well, I remember. I need to change my drops. Command. Which Wargaming, conveniently, just every update, they just change the number, which makes it nice and easy for me. There we go. Oh, a DJ Volvo, it's the front of my car. You're watching in 360, so it's a bit fuzzy. No, my car has a nice shiny new one. This is the old one. The owner of the garage gave it to me as a memento. As I was walking out, he was like, "Do you want this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "Normally I keep them, but if you want it, you can have it." No, someone drove into my car. Someone drove into, well, reversed into my car. It sucks? No, I got a completely free new front end to my car. I'm very happy. It was almost no disbenefit to me whatsoever. And I got a cool new medallion as well. My car got cleaned. My car's battery got charged. I'm pretty happy. This is not off of a V70R. Nope, they paid for it. No, Pret, I know, right? No, it was like completely superficial damage. It was literally just some broken plastic. There's no structural damage whatsoever. So it was an old Land Rover, and the old like box on wheels Land Rovers have a metal step sticking out of the back, and he was obviously parked in front of my car, and to try and get out of the space, he just reversed a tiny bit too far, and the metal step just broke the plastic grill in the front of my car. Yeah, I meant to ask actually. I think I've got the itemized bill. I did get some paperwork. I haven't looked at it. I'm kind of curious actually how much it was. No, it's a 2015, so it's a fairly modern Volvo. Like in terms of its design, it's not one of the old box ones, which my dad had growing up. I hate the design of modern estates. I've had several estates. And ironically, the one that I could fit the most into was the smallest one. So I had a Golf estate, a Vectra estate, and now I have a Volvo estate. And the one I could fit the most into the back of was the Golf estate, because the design of estate cars over the years has become more and more rounded at the back, right? And so even though there's a lot of space inside, and this is the biggest one I've ever owned, the hole that you have to put things through to get into the back is smaller. And so my Golf estate, which is just like a Volkswagen Golf with a flat back, I could fit like entire sofas and stuff in the back of that one. Can't do that with this one, because it scoops down too much at the back. You can't fit anything in it. Like, you can fit lots of small things. Like, if you need to take like boxes and bags and whatever, fantastic. Loads of space. If you need to fit one big item in, forget it. Yeah, I think my Golf estate might well be my favorite car I've ever owned. It was fantastic. It was solid because it was a Golf, an older Golf as well, so it was still well made. And it was an old non-common rail diesel, which meant I ran it on chip fat without any problems at all for years. Fantastic. I have a... Oh, fuck, what is it? It's so boring, I can never remember what the model is. It's a V60D2. The 2015 V60D2. Chip fat, yeah. I ran my Volkswagen Golf on chip fat. It smelled of chicken nuggets because I used to get it from a local pub. The 2015 Skoda, yeah, that's a pretty nice car. Well, oh, the Ford Mondeo RS. So I used to, with my old job, I used to drive a lot of hire cars. Because of where it's very complicated, but just because of the situation where I used to work and what I used to do, I used to use a lot of hire cars because I didn't have access to the pool cars. And a very common hire car for sort of like the executive tier was Ford Mondeo RS. They're very nice. I've driven quite a few of those. In fact, that might be that might be the favorite hire car I ever drove. My least favorite was a Zara Picasso. Citroen Zara Picasso. Worst car I've ever driven. Awful car. Right. Yeah, Pageant, you can, so because diesel is just oil, right? So diesel engines were originally designed to run on peanut oil. That's what they originally were engineered for. You can run the older ones on basically any kind of oil. However, modern diesels, which are almost now entirely common rail, are specifically engineered to run on diesel, and you can't run them on any old oil. But if you have an older diesel, you absolutely can, as long as it's filtered. Like, so you have to put it through filtration, but as long as it's filtered, you can pretty much put any oil you like in a diesel, and it'll just work just fine. The Mondeos, yeah, they're good. The Ford Mondeos and the Vectras and stuff, they're good cars. The Z-Tecs, they're pretty good. We used to get a lot of Ford Mondeo Z-Tecs. A garage wall fell on it. Chevys? We don't really have Chevys here. You see them very occasionally, but not very often. They're mostly imports. Be nice if you could run your battleship on chip fat. Yeah, I don't think that will work. Odd. Skinny, there is a bit of a history with this channel and seed oil discussion that you may not be aware of. I strongly advise that you stop talking. But congratulations. Anyone remember Seed Oil Guy? Still see him occasionally in the official chat. Right, we are on 1-2 right now. Hey, Krez. They're not called Seed Oil Guy. I actually can't remember their name now. They keep changing their username, probably because they keep getting banned. That isn't where Buttnasser came from, but it does predate Buttnasser, and that discussion was entirely along the lines of Buttnasser. For those of you who know where Buttnasser came from, someone turning up and spouting drivel without any evidence to support it. As a toxic. Oh God, I forgot about that. Was that the same guy? No, that was a different person, right? The toxic pairs. I'd forgotten about the toxic pairs. I'm trying to remember how that went now. I think they were kind of talking about, like pesticides and stuff, which is like, valid point. It was something like, I was probably, I'm guessing I was eating a pear on stream, as I sometimes do. And they were like, oh, that's toxic or something. I'm like, what? It's toxic. Like, it's a pear. Oh, Pageant. Pageant on YouTube asks, how can seed oil cause drama? So, okay. So I'm aware that many of you weren't here back then, because that was a long time ago. Basically, a viewer who was actually a fairly regular viewer at that point, but not a subscriber, they had fallen into watching kind of fringe nutrition content. There is a lot of it. Once you start watching that kind of stuff on social media will feed it to you. And most of it's like complete drivel. And this guy was completely obsessed with a YouTuber who was talking about how basically seed oils are like the greatest evil known to humankind. And if you eat anything that has seed oils in it, you're going to die. And which is just so ridiculous and unscientific. And when pressed about, okay, that's interesting, like, 'cause I'm always interested in stuff like that. Okay, what is it that this guy thinks about seed oils? The answer was always that it's bad. Okay, well, how is it bad? But he's got graphs. Like, okay, so he's got graphs. Okay, so where's this YouTuber getting his data from? Are there some like papers I can go and read that he references? Like, because I'm genuinely interested. Like, what evidence is there to support this position? Because it could be correct, right? And the only thing that they could come up with was, but this YouTuber has a graph, essentially. Like, there's no further investigation from this person's point of view. They'd done no due diligence whatsoever. They were just taking this person's word for it. And I went and found this YouTuber and watched some of the content, and it's just drivel. It's just vacuous, unscientific drivel. And So yeah, they would not drop it, and they ended up getting banned. It went on for quite a few weeks, and so now, yeah, flat earther level, but like but I do have some sympathy, because a lot of people fall into this trap of kind of these social media channels who either believe it themselves, unfortunately, or are just spouting unscientific nonsense because it gets them views and they make money. And anything that they say that is controversial gets them views, and so they just say shit. And it's not backed up by any science. And this went on for quite a while, and they ended up getting banned. And now whenever I see them on the official channel, they started calling me names, and yeah, it gets quite nasty. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow level stuff, exactly. Just total nonsense. Like snake oil, literally snake oil. Yeah, rapeseed oil did used to be used for that. But don't make me start. I'm sorry, I'm not going to get into it. I'm really sorry. If you want to go and research why it's not bad, please go and do that. But I'm not going to teach you. I agree, Chieftain. I'm slowly watching social media descend into useless, completely useless nonsense. It's like half of it's AI generated. It's just useless. And as I keep saying, the internet as an information source will fail in the next year or two. It will become pure entertainment. Right, I should probably concentrate, otherwise we're going to end up on another loss. Quantum mechanics? We can absolutely change to quantum mechanics. I might struggle to talk about that while I'm playing ships, though. How to talk about... I mean, you end up talking about all sorts of things when you're streaming for like 8 hours. And, you know, nutrition and science and food and whatever is quite a common topic. I don't really want to go forwards. My favorite rock. I have a favorite mineral. Lapis. The semi-precious gemstone that's bright blue. Oh. 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 Hey. Coming tonight. The chances of me getting into one of these two is very slim. Oh god. These planes are so terrible for dodging flak. Blech. It's basically impossible. Blech. Hurry up, I want to bomb the sub! All that for one bomb. But yeah, the planes are quite slow. They're very quick to turn, but they're quite slow forwards. So if you're chasing a ship that has good AA, you're going to really struggle because the you can dodge the flak sideways because they turn really well. But the problem is you're not making much forward progress, and so you have to go through quite a lot of layers of AA, of flak. And that means that you spend a very long time in the DPS. Even if you do dodge all the flak, you spend a very long time in the DPS because you're weaving left and right all the time. So you take a lot of AA damage. So try and avoid going for tail on ships if you can. Especially if they're in a group. Is it smaller than Louisiana? I think it's about this. Feels about the same as Midway. I don't know exactly whether it's the same or not. It's not Tuesday skinning. That's a Tuesday thing. Two hours every Tuesday. Yeah, spend less time chasing tail. Chase nose.
Yeet is subbed for 53
Yeet.
months total at tier 3.
Denial of service. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or slapping someone with a fish. That's what OBS just told me. Thank you very much, Yeet. Numpty. Beesh. Thank you for 53. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the denial of service attack. Which is definitely your fault, not my fault. I wanna launch my planes.
Underscore is subbed
Okay,
to
good.
Prime for 15 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Can you let stop it? Can you wait until I'm not playing? Thank you very much, Est. Very kind. I need to fix those alerts. I thought I had fixed those alerts, but apparently not. Apparently I made it worse. Because apparently everything I know about encoding is a lie. Woohoo! It's done. Did that say 22? It did. If you missed it earlier, I did 13,000 damage to a... I just realized I can go again. To a daring. Get used to hearing manip when you're playing this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I've got two plane things. Like the UI doesn't really make it clear. Because the bar is only a single... Oh no, it is a double bar. When it's full, it looks like a single bar. Oh, it says 0 of 8. I'm guessing that's 2 4s? It's not entirely clear from the UI. Exactly 2,000. Imagine if you could pay for your CC to be blinded in-game for 10 seconds, would you pay for it? No. And that would break the rules of the... No. That's a terrible idea. You can't decide between this and Hawaii, so my feeling is that Aki is really good fun.
Train started. Fiat 27 resubbed for 2 months total at
Give me a
tier
sec.
1.
The Iga? I can't remember, sorry. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Unlike those other inconsiderate people. Eat, thank you again. Est, thank you again. Eventually I'll get around to changing the alerts. So my feeling is that Aki is...
Optiplex Prime used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Optiplex Prime. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Optiplex, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. That is extremely kind of you. My feeling is that Aki is consistent, so it just makes sense as a concept. You got a hybrid, you know, guns on the front. You stay nose in. You stay quite a long way back because it's Yamato. It's like punchy guns, good planes. Like it makes sense as a ship. Whereas Hawaii, while I got it to perform okay, it's got a much higher skill floor. And also just didn't feel consistent. The fast-firing guns just mentally don't go with the big Alaska hull. So, yeah, to me, Hawaii, it's just it performs okay, but I don't find it fun. Whereas I'd rather play Austin. Whereas this I find fun, despite the fact that I'm struggling to get the wins. Thank you for the subs, everyone.
1024 on resubbed for 56 months total at tier 2.
Can you all please stop trying to knock my stream offline? I don't know how I made this worse. Literally don't know how I made this worse. But I have made it worse. We might have to do some kind of emergency sub-ectomy thing. I don't know. Thank you very much for Stefan for the 56 months and the tier 2. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You've made my stream deck flash. Thank you very much. You've only bought Bremen. Bremen is amazing. Bremen is like super, super comfortable tier 10 mines. Bremen is lovely. But it's so lovely that it's a little bit boring in my opinion. Like it's just really, really good. And there's nothing particularly exciting about it. But it's very, very good. If you want a really solid, very, very consistent ship for doing things like missions, Bremen is amazing. Yeah, I do have experience with the hybrid US line, yeah.
Euphonium
I like
007 resubbed for 58 months total at tier 3. Level 3 completed.
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down the video settings or using faster encoding preset and slapping someone with a fish. It's because it's a tier 3. Thank you very much, Euphonium, for the tier 3 and the 58 months. That did not help, no. Although you didn't make my stream deck flash, which is interesting. Stefan did. I'm stress testing Twitch. I don't mean to be. I think I need to cancel a stream and just sit down and use that time to just put some temporary alerts in until I can get my musical ones going. Because those ones do not work anymore with YouTube. Or I could build a second streaming PC with the money I don't have and then fix the problem that way. That would also work. Oh, Optiplex, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. It's useful to know that people are watching the YouTube VODs. I'm glad that you enjoyed. If anyone ever fancies like, oh, I fancy watching something, I missed stats the other day. All the VODs are on YouTube. Feel free. Send that footage to a computer. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually, genuinely. Like, right to a PC manufacturer. And say, like, this is what my stream looks like when people sub help. Can my kit handle 82? I don't know if the alert code even goes that high, Ben. Because I increased it specifically for you. But I can't remember how much I put on it. I can't remember how far into the future I like coded it. So it might just break. I genuinely have no idea. It might just go like, I don't count to 82 and just stop. The VODs when Fruit Talk was still out. That's only 2 weeks ago. Send it to iBuyPower. Yeah, I don't know who I would, because there's not many companies that do pre-built machines in this country, really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I got banned from TikTok for eating a banana, or whether it was the tentacle balaclava, or whether it was the combination of the tentacle balaclava and the eating the banana. I suspect that I was banned by an algorithm and not an actual human. Because TikTok doesn't have many actual humans. PC build streams, I've done 2 of those, I think. I'm too hot for TikTok. Thank you very much. You just need to install Linux on the potato. I've done that already. Yeah, the potato is running Linux. Unfortunately, the streaming software that I use is not supported on Linux. Well, some of the software anyway. Steel! What is this font? What is that font and why does it look so horrible? What is that? Who signed this off? Look at that! Look at that! How did this get past QC? Did I whale a dockyard? I certainly did. Yes, Yak. Please do that.
PP Rattress up
Oh,
to
God.
61 months total at tier 1. Level 4 completed.
Nah. Nah. It didn't tell someone to slap. It didn't tell me to slap someone with a fish this time. Thank you very much, Pratt, for pressing Gavry's buttons. You assume Wargaming has QC? No, I'm pretty sure right now they don't because they're advertising for various roles. One of which is UX design. If anyone fancies a job. What species of fish? I don't know, something with heft. Something with a bit of heft, but not too heavy.
Level
Some kind of
5
flatfish
completed.
might work, like a Dover sole.
007 gifted 10
No,
tier
tuna.
1
I couldn't
substitute.
swing a tuna. No way. Too heavy. You have no idea how much a tuna weighs? Like a ton. I couldn't swing a tuna. Oh, baby tuna maybe. That just made my stream deck flash again. Euphonium. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to CMA, Stoic Aardvark, which is a really cool name, Craig Me, Saphira, Admiral Koza, The Legacy, Felix Diamond, Nazarek, and Sulfur 86. As well as Herodiret. Thank you very much. Euphonium for the 10 gift subs. That was most kind. Are we still live? How's YouTube hanging on, Pageant? Is it, what does YouTube do when that happens? Because when I get the so basically, summary for those who don't know, those alerts used to be fine, but since I've started streaming to YouTube as well, it puts a bit too much stress on my machine. I've tried to back it off a little bit, but it's apparently made it worse. When that kind of thing happens, Twitch kind of has a bit of a blip. What happens on YouTube? It stutters a bit. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like YouTube is coping a bit better with it, which is interesting. Am I on YouTube? I have a YouTube which I stream to.
Seriously, I'm standing by for my fish slapping. I'll gift more subs if needed.
What kind of fish would you like, though? I think a flatfish would work quite well. I think a Dover sole. Because they're not that big. You could eat one-handed. Just a backhanded Dover sole. Just... You can dual... Holy shit!
Eat gifted 35 tier 1 subs to chat.
Oh. Woohoo! Woo! Oh god. Oh dear. No, no. That made all the things flash. All the things. Let me just stop these flashing. Holy shit! Thank you very much, Yeet, for the 35 gift subs. Let me read those. Holy shit. Marazil, Lincoln, Geisel, Kent, Carrick, Rec, 2212, EA6, Brutaloo, Andy, Mikey Sparta, See You First, Ronkeever, Doc, Crichton, another Doc, Iron Mind, Sasha, Zeus, Birdicris, Megalodon, Private Detective, Couch Hamster, Voltimeter, Mapolis, Evil Emperor, Eyeless12, Octopippo, Tony Montana, Wingslinger, Dear Cartong, Moonraw, Matcha, and Robbie Crucio. Thank you very much. First 10 gifts is a goldfish. How much for a basking shark? Can I borrow some wargaming hamsters? Houston, we have many, many problems. Thank you, both of you. That's very kind of you. Ah, the engine's gonna... Yeah, I really need to sort that out, because while it's funny... While it's funny, I am slightly concerned about it, causing issues. Okay. You're pouring coda, I know. I'm pushing it a bit too far. Who needs Christmas decorations when you have docelettes? It's very pretty. Yeah, I have like counters on my Stream Deck which represent various metrics in OBS, and if they go over certain thresholds that I've set, they start flashing. And it was like a Christmas tree. Yeah, you don't believe I'll ever sort that out? You're probably right. Yep. What would Twitch have added 1,000 gift subs? Holy shit! That'd be like $5,000. Holy moly! I wonder if anyone's done that yet. Well, so the way that I've programmed it, it would probably actually be fine. It's because I've programmed it so that there's no more than, I think, 10 explosions on the screen at once. And so it would just go on for a very long time. But it wouldn't take the stream offline, because it would just be the same 10 going over and over and over again. In theory. Max is at 200. Maybe it's being rolled out slowly. Or maybe only some of the bigger channels get it. The CPU is overloaded by the addition of the chromatic aberration. That's what it is. It's calculating the chromatic aberration of that lighthouse in the background, and it can't take it. That's what it is. You might be right. Right. I can tell I'm dehydrated because I don't need to pee yet. Do one more, and then we'll take a break. Anyone else got any subs they want to throw in before I press battle?
Hydrate.
Any lurking resubs? Anyone sitting there going, I'm going to save this for the worst possible time? Anyone? No, good. Thank you, everyone. I very much appreciate it. Are they UK subs? I don't know.
Said,
No, we're good.
Good.
hype train over. Thank you.
You lot are a menace. A new Michael Bay movie. What would it be called? 100 subs. Why am I wearing a Volvo chain? It's the front of my car. It's the front of my car, which was repaired today, and the garage owner thought it was hilarious that he could hand me the badge from my car. So I'm now wearing it as a medallion. Yeah, someone hurt my car while it was in the possession of the garage being fixed, having something else done to it. And so they sorted it all out and fixed it. Did he hand? No, he should have done that, actually. That would have made me laugh. He's a pretty funny guy. I'm sure if he had thought of that, he would have done it. That would have been it. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should make it my my keychain. Oh, I tell you what. Next time I take... Yeah, that's a really good idea. Next time I take the car to the garage for something, I might do that. Because he might remember. If he doesn't remember, he's going to think I'm weird. Oh no, Optiplex. Well, I hope you find something. That's anything like that is just horrible. No, it's done, Grant. It's sitting outside. Got a nice new shiny nose. It looks 2 years younger. Nagato is worse than you remember. No, it's because you're a better player, probably. The same thing happened to me with Fuzo. When I was a crap player, I thought it was good. Now I don't think it's good. What's your full set when you get the ocean map? Speaking of maps, you had a new one. I like ocean. I like ocean. It's something different. It's a nice change of pace. curious about this bomb reticle, right? So that's definitely one bar, right? This here is a single bar, a single unbroken bar. So where does it tell me? Oh, if I hold Alt, it changes to 16. I'm kind of expecting to have some kind of like, oh yeah, you got 2 of them kind of thing. I'm gonna bomb the shit out of this sphere. When you zoom in, I am zooming in with my head and I can't see it. I've got to wait for it to go green. Yeah, that's definitely a single line. It's only when I hold Alt that it goes to the half look. So like, unless you hold Alt, you don't know you have 2. Which seems a bit weird, because in all the other, like, CV UIs, it would be split into 2. Which makes it a bit strange, you know? Yeah, but you don't get that on other squadrons. It's just very inconsistent UI design. The bar isn't a mod. The number is a mod. The bar is base game. Well, alright. Oh, never mind. Carry on. Yeah, like, that's a good example, right? So the ASW, when you switch to it, has the double bar. But this one doesn't. Like, it's so inconsistent. It makes no sense at all. Because I only noticed, I was like 3 matches in when I noticed, oh, I've got another drop. What's going on there? Yeah, 24-second reload, but bear in mind you've only got 6 barrels, because you're missing a turret on the back. Ooh, you just got slapped. Hey, Pageant, you're very welcome. I'm sorry it was so long, but it kind of had to be. The previous version of that was 30 minutes long, and my aim when I made that version was to make it shorter, and I actually made it longer.
Target that I just treated as if treated fucking words.
Damage. No, it's like Tony and Easy. As demonstrated right now. Oh, you're coming up. Are you going to stay up? No. Not funny. Not funny when I'm not even in my flippin' ship. That might be your best one yet. Like, oh shit. Better do the drop quick.
Siberian hamster subbed with Prime for 37 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thanks. That's put a smile on my face.
We need to get you a cleaner recording though. We need to source you a more realistic, less edited version, so that you can actually get me. Thank you very much for 37. Well, it's been, I can't remember where I got it from now. I didn't make that. Someone gave it to me, I think. It's obviously been edited a little bit. Yeah, it wouldn't take long in the training room. It's like there's no indication right now whatsoever that I have a second bomber loading. None. Because this is the ASW drop. It needs like a second one up here for the bombs. Because there's zero indication that I have two drops. Unless I happen to hold Alt and look, which almost no one is going to do. Why does the camera like start in the trees?
Prime for 55 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you, Corporal Gunner. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I need to change it. Thank you so much for the 55. Thank you much for the Prime. Why does the camera, when you're coming back to port, start here? And then go like... Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't think it is the port mod, because the port zoom out doesn't change the default camera positions. It just lets you zoom in a bit further. Like, unless you go past that boundary, it doesn't change the way the camera works. Oh, really? Okay. Must be something about it. All right. I don't need a break, but I'm going to take one anyway. Should we look at the Christmas tree? No instructions. Cool. Oh, that's a horrible sound. All right. I don't have any tree toppers. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Why did they choose that sound? Oh, it sounds like someone going... Oh, it's it's horrible. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Oh, it sounds... Oh. No. No, that is a... Why? Why would you choose that sound effect? What do they search for in the like library? Moist mouth sound. Not a fan. Little planes? Oh. I don't like it. More little planes? More little planes? We're just going to cover the whole thing in planes. Yep. All planes. All the planes. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Like, it's exactly... It's, I don't know what it's just wet. And not in a pleasant way, you know? Rewards. Attach 10 ornaments.
Resubbed with Prime for 21 months total.
Attach 24
Rocket
ornaments.
launch detected.
Yay, Christmas.
Yay, Christmas. In November. Actually looks nice. We could maybe change like one set to these. Or two. There we go. That's nicely balanced. Hockey, thank you very much for the 21. Thank you very much. Looks at the number of planes you take it, you've really enjoyed the Aki. The Grumbling this morning had a wonderful time with some planes, didn't you, Tiger? It made them really happy. Made them super happy. Okay. Oh, whoops. Apparently I've completed 5 stages in 5 matches. Okay. We did the number 10 mission. We've done the XP, the damage, the kills, the wins. The only thing we haven't done is 1 class mission. Okay. I wasn't actually watching. I just had you on in the background as kind of like background sound while I was doing some other things. And so I didn't see what the cause was, but I just heard the ruckus after the match. You like the Osborne? Cool. Yeah, I like those ships as well. Okay. An Aki, a Howden, a PVO, a Shinano, and a Tromp. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think it was like match number 3 or so, like 3 or 4, something like that. It was quite early on. If I remember correctly, it was quite early on. Right, I'm gonna take a little stretch my legs break. And then I have the last 4 codes from one of my code sheets to get rid of. So we need to get through this. So we'll do that. So that's going to be 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. Let me get that spreadsheet open ready. And just double check. Yep. 2 and 2. You were interject, you're afraid you were going to be a problem. You were not. Do I think this dockyard is easier or harder than Lucian's? I actually haven't looked forward at the... because week 1 is always ridiculously easy. The one to look at for like difficulty is usually week 7. Because it's usually base XP. Is there one where it's because it's ribbons? So usually stage 6 is base XP on the classes, which makes it very difficult because there's no shortcut. But this one doesn't seem to have that. No, this one seems pretty straightforward. Because it's always the base XP that's the big grind. So at a glance, that looks pretty easy. Oh, here it is. It's the last stage. Base XP, base XP, base XP, base XP, and the number 10 mission is probably a Kraken. It is a Kraken. So the last week is a little bit grindy. Unless you get a Kraken. But I'm assuming you get 2 weeks as usual. Right, I will be back in a few moments, and then we will do the giveaway. And then we'll do the other half of the Aki. I'm going to take my Volvo off. Because it's chafing. Oh no. I can't find the thing. There it is. Ugh. Yeah, I might use this for my keychain. That'd be funny. I will be back in a few moments. Of course, it's chafing. I know, right? Here comes the cyclone. Fuck! I didn't know you were there. Please don't kill me. Fuck.
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
Please don't raid on me until the torps get to you. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Oh, now we raided, funnily enough. Oh, look, the radar's gone. Magic. He came from that direction and ended up coming from that direction. I don't... Did you really? Did you really? Please tell me you have an autonomous winch. Did you really? Chirag?
I am looking for a place to get rid of iron bars that we found on the ocean floor.
Get rid of? Do you realize how valuable they are?
I have no need for them, Citizen Fox.
Are you okay? You're in a buffalo.
Are you okay? You are not in a buffalo.
Well,
What
that's
are
true.
these silly questions, human?
That is true.
Do not question the ways of TIGER.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, I am fine. Citizen
Good.
Fox.
I was just concerned for your safety.
I am trying human nature.
Sorry, you were saying about something. Iron bars. Because you play it all the time.
I don't actually think I have that many battles in this.
You're the
game.
EU number 2.
It doesn't mean I have a lot of battles in it. It just means I'm good at the game.
Humble brag much. Okay.
I have 60 battles in this. It's not a lot.
Wingslinger, do you need to know what the Columbo skin is for some reason? Oh yeah, I can show that to you if it's helpful. Where are you seeing that? Right, we are going to do a giveaway. I am giving away from 14.9. My last 4 codes from 14.9. Double. Okay. So if Tiger wins, Tiger is going to enter. If Tiger wins one of the prizes, we re-roll Tiger's prize, and the winner of Tiger's prize gets twice. So don't wander off if Tiger wins. Don't wander off anyway, but don't wander off if Tiger wins. If you would like to enter, you need to be over on Twitch. This is a Twitch giveaway. If you're watching on YouTube, you can come over to Twitch and then go back to YouTube. That's totally cool. If you want to enter, you need to be following on Twitch. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get you the code. This is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for World of Warships Blitz. Don't be a dick. That's about it, really. Exclamation mark bloke away if you would like to. Don't give me a green tick and then tell... Did that work or not? Oh good, my Chatterino's logged out. That's useful. Did it? I can't tell if it worked.
The Pageant Project used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to the Pageant Project.
No, I need to fix it.
Complimentary
it's the monthly token logout. Give me a second. Once a month, Stream Deck requires me to disconnect and reconnect my Twitch account for some reason. There is no giveaway running. Don't bother. It's not doing anything right now. What was that? Pageant, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to Twitch. That's very kind of you. Pageant's been hanging out on YouTube. I can never remember how I do this now. Counts.
Ooh, saucy.
Is that enough? Yep, there we go. Now it's open. Don't know why it requires that. I don't even have to like log out and log back in again. All I have to do is literally go into my Stream Deck, go into my accounts, and then choose Open Twitch. And it just opens my Twitch page, and somehow that links it back together again. Go. Oh, shit. You might... I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. You might want to enter again if you've entered already, because I'm a numpty. If you're one of the people who typed really early, do it again. While I write the word banana in my calorie spreadsheet. If you ever get the identical message thing on Twitch, just type something else and then try again. Easily solved. All right. I had a helicopter flying around earlier. Obviously looking for something. It was very inconvenient because I was trying to sleep. Alright, the bonus bundles are going to go to Dweller in Darkness. 34 Ness. In-game names and servers from you, please, in the whispers. And then the CC crates are going to go to Kernan and Bilgewater. All right, Dweller. Oh, and I need to talk about Stream Train as well. Yeah, no worries, Dweller. That is 40 items. That is also 40 items. TC's on YouTube. TC, I'm about to talk about Stream Train, so if there's anything you want to add as I'm talking, please do add. Canon, there's your CC code. Please crate code. Please let me know what you can get if. Oh my god, English. Bilgewater, there is your CC crate code. Please let me know what you get if you can. Okay. Let me have a look at TC's DM. TC might need to point me towards what's going on. Yeah, we probably shouldn't show people's email addresses on the stream. That's probably not a great plan. TC, where's the prizes? I see a wish list of prizes. Is that the one? This looks like a spreadsheet I should not be sharing because it's got like personal email addresses and stuff in it. Could you please direct me towards the prizes? While TC's answering that question, no, just the prize. Oh, it is the wish list. Okay. All right. So, viewers, both YouTube and Twitch viewers. Kenan, you're very welcome. I'm just going to pause stuff for a second.
Pausing.
You got 100,000 free XP. Nice. I hope that comes in handy. That is a rare prize. In December, there is going to be an awesome event, an amazing event. It's been going now for quite a few years. Organized by TC. It starts with the Grumbling, which is Tiger's Den, Grumpy Beard, and Grumble's Dwarf on a Friday morning. So it's the 19th of December. That's the beginning of the stream train. It starts with them at 9 a.m. UTC. which is when they start. I think it goes for their entire grumbling session. So they're like the kickoff, and then it hands over to other people. So the way that this works is that for several days, so over the weekend basically, streams raid each other and form a train. So they form like a train, and imagine like walking down a train from carriage to carriage to carriage to carriage, okay? And so this raid goes on in a chain all weekend. So I've signed up for 2 slots during the weekend. The grumbling is starting it, and it's going to go through a whole bunch of different streamers. Some streamers you'll see twice or 3 times. So the grumbling is doing it, Revan's doing it, Zelda, TC, Prof de Historia, Highfire, Mini, Bogsy, Zath, Painzor, me. There's quite a few people that you'll recognize. We all have 3-hour slots. Apart from a couple of special streams, you'll have 3-hour slots. And we'll be raiding out at the end of that 3 hours. And it is raising money for... So each streamer will have their own little fundraising thing for Save the Children. And then there's a global campaign for the entire stream train where we're all working together. We usually knock it out of the park in terms of raising money for Save the Children, which is amazing. And there are some prizes. So each stream segment, each 3-hour segment can give away some stuff, which is courtesy of Wargaming. And then usually if there's some CCs involved, usually they'll throw in some codes as well of their own. So we have, I'm just going to read it from the schedule spreadsheet actually. So for example, I'm not going to read through the whole thing, but for example, there are ship containers. So there are tier 5, 6, 7, and 8 ship containers. There are months of premium. There are distant voyages containers. There are 5,000 doubloon lots. And a lot of them. Oh, and super containers. There are a lot of them. So there's like, I'm looking and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's like 20 ships over the weekend. Plus loads of premium, loads of doubloons. So you definitely want to be in on that. So I'll talk about it more as we get closer to it. But it starts on the 19th in the morning, EU time, and goes through until the end of the 21st, which I believe is the Sunday. If anyone has any questions, please ask TC, who is around. It's going to be a long grumbling, yep. Yep. It's worth it though. Because I'm not involved in much charity stuff this year. That's the only charity thing that I've signed up for. So I can give it the all, as it were. I've decided this year I'm not going to do any like incentive-y type things. I've done those in the past. I'm not a massive fan of doing those. For me. So what I'm going to do is if someone else in the train has some incentives, I'm going to be directing people to their incentives to say like, okay, if you want to make someone do something stupid, this other streamer has these goals, go and give money to them, because it ultimately ends up in the same bucket. It doesn't matter whether, it doesn't matter who you give it to. So I'm going to find someone else who has some incentives and then try and direct people towards them. Or maybe even ask if I can use their campaign and just put their incentives on the screen and try and, get them in trouble. All right. Skinny, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. I guess let's get the other 5 matches in the Aki done. Should we, as we're in the top half of the Aki, let's maybe change camos? So we could go with Aki Blue. Yeah, let's do that. You can make 1 donation and stop being hassled. I'm not sure what you mean. How can one get Aki? This one is steel, is it not? No, it's out. It's released. Steel Fleet Aki, 39,000 steel. Yeah, Skinny, I know you're talking about that. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? What do you mean 1 donation and stop being hassled? I don't understand what you mean. I understand that you're talking about charity. But you're not making any sense. Use your words. Coupon? Yeah, yeah. There is a coupon. But you can only use it on 1 of those ships. There's like 8 of them. Good luck. I do recommend Aki, though. If you like the hybrid battleship playstyle and you like Yamato, it is good. They limited? I know if you have the steel, I think you can get all of them. There's 1 coupon that you can spend on 1 of them, but the rest of them, obviously, you have to do full price. If I could donate 1 time and then stop all following actions. What do you mean? What am I donating? I don't understand. So, I said, I've decided that this year I'm not going to have incentives like, you know, we'll dress up as a clown, we'll eat sour sweets. Like, I'm not doing that this year. But I'll support someone else doing it. If I find another streamer who's doing it, I'll say to people, don't donate to me, donate to them instead. If that's what you're interested in. I think you're replying to that, but I don't understand what you're saying. Punching it? That would be messy. You got an Aki out of a Christmas crate. That's very lucky. This is a good chip. Cringe's charity event for Doctors Without Borders. Oh, I missed that. Was that recently? I saw that he had charity in his stream title this week. I didn't have time to pop in. Yeah, I like that, Tiger, when you did that. That's cool. I saw that you still had it behind you the other day. You're talking about social media and email. Skinny, I have literally no clue what you're talking about. Oh, is it what DG is saying? Yeah, Flying Virtual. I lost out on some tokens as well the other day when the patch changed. I forgot to use my COTS tokens, and so they're just gone because Wargaming don't convert them into credits anymore. Yeah, if it is what DG is saying, Skinny, then we use, I can't remember which one TC's using, but we're using one of the big charity event sort of team collection websites. I think it's Tiltify we're using. In which case, standard sort of stuff. So you can like opt in if you want the emails, and you can opt out, and you can unsubscribe, and you can delete your account or whatever. So, usual stuff. If you're in the UK, they have to, you know, abide by UK can spam laws or can't spam laws. It's Tiltify, yeah. I've been involved in a few Tiltify things, both as a donor and as a streamer, and I've never had a problem with Tiltify. Yeah, I think you can donate without even creating a Tiltify account, I think. What the hell is a Chateau Renault? Sounds like a wine. The car? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Skinny, so if that's your concern, I don't think that's a problem. Ultimately, they have to abide by UK laws to operate in the UK, and we have some pretty strict laws about opting out of stuff and having to opt into stuff. Maybe not the same if you live in the States, for example, where they can just do whatever they like because freedom. No, we have very strict laws about companies being able to use data they collect without your consent. So in the UK, unlike the US, you have to specifically opt in to receive communication. And if you don't, if a customer in the UK does not opt in to receive communication, companies are not allowed to contact you unless it's directly related to the service or the product. The US has the opposite. They have what's called the can spam law, which means that it's the opposite. The companies can do it until you opt out. But we are the opposite. Ooh, that Bourgogne just got slapped by someone else. Yeah, that, like, Diego, they're allowed to send you, well, in the UK at least, they're allowed to send you messages, like if you order a product, for example, of course they'll email you or text you or whatever about product updates, like delivery updates and whatever. They can do that. But they can't then send you special offers and Black Friday deals and all that kind of stuff unless you specifically say that you want it. But usually there'll be some kind of like cleverly worded opt-in, opt-out form that is borderline illegal, in my experience. Are we still involved in UK race? Well, I mean, like, a lot of our laws around that kind of thing are the same as the EU because they were formed when we were in the EU and we just haven't changed them. Oof. This is not looking good. This little destroyer has pretty good AA. Stop going in a circle, you bastard. Oh, and then Germany is on a whole nother level to us. Germany is just insane when it comes to consumer rights. Almost to the point of being negative. International companies and organizations and governments hate dealing with Germany. I used to be involved in that. It was a nightmare. Because German data cannot leave Germany, which in the age of cloud data is a complete and utter nightmare. Makes it very difficult and very expensive for the companies to actually provide service in Germany, so a lot of companies don't bother. And start accelerating early enough. Now we find out how much damage the torps do on that. They do quite a lot. Okay.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Holy crap, I love the turning on these planes. The planes themselves are a bit shitty, but the turning is amazing. Got him! We are not winning this one, are we? Why is it always that the ships that I like end up on 50, and the ships that I don't like end up on 90? Every single time. Why do I never get to play the ships that I enjoy? And yet the ones that I don't like, is like, yeah, you're on like +9. You can play that as much as you like. Thanks, Ronk Challenge. Oh, thank you, Dead Destroyer. Ugh. Yeah, I should start saying I hate this ship. This ship is terrible. I'm having no fun whatsoever in this ship. It's awful. I hate doing 13,000 damage to a daring. It's an elf-inflicted issue. Yay. Back to 50. I received an ornament. It's an elephant. Why? Yay, elephants. I like quite cute. Okay, so that's 3-3. Frustratingly. It's super overcomplicated. Oh, well, I think bureaucracy in Germany is also quite complicated. Oh, it's horrible, Rek. It makes my skin crawl. Why? Who went through, like, so presumably Wargaming either have an internal, like, database of sounds that they draw from, or they sign up to some kind of stock service. And so they were going through the Foley, looking for a nice Christmassy sound. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's really festive. Why? Who thought that sounded nice? That's what I find strange with these things, is that someone, like an actual human, chose that and went, yeah, that sounds lovely. Because the meat, I mean, they could have reused the meat. Why not? Yeah, like a little jingle, a little like rustling pine needles sound, like something relevant. What does putting a Christmas ornament on a Christmas tree have to do with wet mouth noises? I don't see how the sound matches the action. You know? Glue? Doesn't really even sound like glue. Same horn as Musashi? Yeah, probably. I think it's same horn as Yamato. Yeah, I think that's the same as Yamato.
Tiger's Dan said,
I will now leave you with the thought of the following
It's one of the
things.
standard horns anyway.
Imagine a fantasy world where elves are from Liverpool, dwarves are Aussie, orcs are French, dragons are German, and goblins are Danish.
Goblins being Danish, I can, yeah. But orcs being French? Yeah, no, I can't even imagine that. Dwarves being Aussie, I can imagine. Yeah, that works. We need to break the dwarves are always Scottish stereotype. Someone needs to make a movie or something where the dwarves are Australian or South African. South African. No. Someone needs to make a Dungeons and Dragons movie where the drow are South African. Just trust me. Do I ever watch or listen to Tom Holland? Who is Tom Holland? No. I don't know who that is. Oh, is he one of the many Spider-Mans? Aren't there like 10 of those? Because they keep changing the guy. Boop. Oh, is he the one that's with Zendaya or whatever her name is? Zendaya? Zen whatever her face is? I don't think I've seen anything with him in it. But he seems like a nice guy. So I can't comment on his acting ability, but he interviews well. Plymouth, you're kind of asking for it. Hey, creeps. I'm not liking the way this match is looking right now. I was kind of expecting him to turn it. Mm-hmm. Nice. Did anyone watch a Roussillon review? I mean, I've talked about it a bit. I quite like it. It's good. I played it on Tuesday. It's got a big 25mm nose, but it has a French turtleback, so you're better off showing broadside than giving your big 25mm nose to things. Which feels weird, but that's how you have to do it. Having a reload booster on those guns is very nice. But ultimately you are a battle cruiser, and so you need to make sure that you are respecting the armor scheme. Otherwise you will regret it. Alright, let's go and see if we can find this Zao. Ow, ow. Unfortunately, that's not Psy Hamster. Oh god, why do they... Why is it that whenever you get hit by a torp, when you're flying your planes, it always floods you? When you can't do anything about it because you don't have control over your freaking consumables while you're flying the freaking planes. This is a problem. The bots don't have that problem? No. I'm gonna have to go forwards because otherwise that submarine's gonna come up to me. But to get over there, I have to brave the Shiki. I could done without that. Friends, one of you needs to die, and I'm afraid it's you. Ow! You're not sure we needed a Yamato with planes? Oh, no, we did. Ask the daring from earlier, we absolutely did. I, however, am probably not long for this world. Oh, you dick. How did you manage that? Cock. You must have put the torps behind me with homing to come in this way. Most submarine players would put them in front of you and have them home this way. It's very annoying. Well, I don't think this one's going to be a win either. That's a problem. Blup. Hell, you dead. That's good. Those guys are quite healthy. You're not enjoying the asphalt. There are a few who do. There are some, and they are weird. Why does that make me think of Hale and Pace? The management. This is winnable. Ah, it's a viewer. Let's all stare at Porcosaurus. I think it would have been better if the Montana hadn't gone up there, but never mind.
Adodora sub
No,
for
God.
53 months total at tier 1.
Is that creating smoke? No. Just regular smoke. I'm not backseating, I'm just in it. Adel thank you very much for the 53. That is most kind. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't think Porcosaurus is going to be around for very much longer. I'm really annoyed I didn't kill that Sam. Hey, Blackstone. Team, I don't mean to alarm you, but we kind of need to be in B. This whole, like, going around the edges thing, not so much with the winning, you know? If everyone had followed Pork into the B camp, that would have been cool, because they were literally right here. The Montana was right there. Libertad's right here. But they've decided to go around the outside. Now, this Libertad could potentially cheek the Shiki. They've gone for... Okay. Yep, the submarines are at the exact optimal distance. Although we don't know where those stops are going. Maybe it is Zao. 40 seconds. Nope. "28 seconds. "8 seconds. 3 seconds. Yay. 3, 4. Ugh. Would you like to suffer together? Yes. You want this to end up on... I don't. I want to be able to play this. I quite like this. Too aggressive. It's a really hard... a hard tightrope to balance on. Aggressive versus passive. Because... you have to find that middle ground where, you know, if you're too passive, obviously you're very likely to survive the match, but you're also not contributing very much. And if you're too aggressive, then you just give your ship away without doing anything. And then somewhere in the middle is that beautiful, you know, peak. But it's also possible to play, depending on the ship that you're playing, it's also possible to play in a more passive position very effectively, and a more aggressive position very effectively, depending on the ship. You have to, but every ship will have that peak that you have to try and walk along. Does the 52 have a UU? Yes, but I can't remember what it does. Something to do with torps? Templar is not using it. You got Minnesota and only 355 from the Vermongus. Nice. Oh, it's going to be balance change? Interesting. Why would you nerf yourself by playing the 52? I like the 52. I hate, when I first played that line, I hated that line. But now I really like it. Machine Gun Mama. That's a good name. Nice little chunk. Is the Colombo truly the only good ship in the line? It's certainly the highlight, especially with the unique upgrade. But no, I wouldn't say that. I think the tier 9 is also pretty good. Oh yeah, the tier 7 as well, yeah. The tier 8, I'm not quite so keen on. Not a very big fan of this Marceau being here. Ibuki, if you could do something about that, please. Foaming Jetty loves Veneto. Does he not like it? Alright, let's see. I might go down. Nice. Good. 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 Alright, let's see if we can save this Ibuki from the Freddy. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Oh, that badly, really interesting. Yes, use your fighters, they will help. Stop turning. That was still 13k, even from an angle drop. And the bombers, yeah, they're pretty tasty. The planes are not so nice. So they have jet-assisted takeoff, but then when that ends, they're really slow, which makes it very difficult to fly through AA. But their left-right sort of maneuverability is very good, and so they're very good at sort of dropping destroyers and things. But you basically take a lot of DPS damage because you spend a long time flying through the AA. And so if you try and drop big targets, it doesn't work very well. But the bombs are extremely nice. The bombs are da bomb. But they're nicer than that hot sauce. Which, by all accounts, tastes like hatred. It tastes like hatred and loathing and pain. Yeah, the Ibuki's done great. I was a little bit concerned that he wasn't going to deal with a Marceau, but he did. Or that he was going to kill the Marceau and then get torped. So this is a situation you really don't want to be doing, is like catching up to a battleship. Because obviously it takes you longer to reach the ship because it's going away from you, and that means you have to fly through even more AA. You don't have a boost, so once you've run out of boost juice, you're pretty much done. If you didn't save any because you got frustrated with the planes being slow and used it all on your way here, which I did. Should be him. Was not him. I'll take that. This is the first time, and it depends where you start counting black stuff. There are several new ones. And this is but one of them. We have a Valparaiso. They do. They can be beaten. It is physically possible. Oh, for ranked? Yeah, for ranked, yeah. So I played Bremen and Hawaii along with the dockyard ship on Tuesday. And someone earlier said, can you play Aki? Can you show Aki off? I was like, yeah, sure. So we're doing this. I don't actually know. I should do that. I did play them enough. I didn't do 10 games on Tuesday, but I did play them enough to get a handle on them. I did kind of summarize them on Tuesday if you go to the end of the stream. But if there's any of them that you're interested in out of the 4, this one and the other 3, then I can talk about them. Sausages. Oh, I like that. That's funny. Sausages. Yes. Yes. What are you doing? Are you trying to ram him? What are you doing? Bonk. Bremen. So Bremen is extremely comfortable. It is just a tier 10 Mainz, essentially. I found it a little bit boring because it is exactly what you think it's going to be. It is very, very good. It's probably slightly overpowered. It feels very much like Mainz. It's extremely comfortable. It's very, very consistent. Every single match you're going to do loads of damage unless you are a complete moron. And yeah, it's great. But that makes it a little bit uninteresting in my opinion. But if you want a very consistent ship that's a bit like Mainz, that's very good for doing missions in, it's very good. Well, this match was a little bit one-sided. He's still alive. Just as I get to shoot the grab as well. $174k spotting. That wasn't all me. That was a solid team. Holy crap. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. He gets ST hacks. Oh my god, 3 days of premium. I need to get some premium back after I spent some. So that's... oh, this is match number 9. You know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. What we'll do. We're going to do it a bit differently this time. We're going to do a simple 50-50. So currently the ship is on 50-50, so it's on 4-4. I need to play 2 more games. One of those games needs to be a win, at least. So you need to get 1 win, 1 loss, or two wins. So this question is simply, will I finish this in 10 games? So in the next 2 matches, will I get at least 1 win? Yes, in which case I'm done on 50 or 60. Or will I lose both matches and we have to play this until it's fixed? Am I going to get Faye? I can't determine whether Faye bets on something or not. That's up to Faye. It's not loss-win, to make sure you understand what it's saying. Yes is either 1-1 or 2-0, and no is 0-2. Currently we have 365,000 versus 5,000. Come on, chat. That's not even a competition. 377 versus 7. You're gonna win so hard you'll end up on 70. There we go. 112. Thank you so much. There we go. Thought that was going to be a washout. Everyone's too positive, apparently. I'm not sure why you would be after 3-3. 377-115. Okay. 18 people versus 9 people. The win rate is 50-50. The chance for winnings, yeah, for the like 2 people that were 7,000 in, I'm sorry, but I'm an influencer, I can't help it. I may have changed my mind, so I haven't played Le Havre, so I can't compare the 2. Yeah, I know, Hamster, I'm sorry. But I can't have a 377 versus 7. I'm sorry, that's just ridiculous. When it's like a 4 option one, I don't mind having one that's like small. But when it's a 2 option one, that's no good. Yes, the new map. Haven't seen this yet. Isn't it supposed to be dusk? Didn't we order a dusk map? Where's my dusk? There's a lot of islands. There's a lot of islands. Oh, so I have played Le Havre. Okay, I don't remember it though. I'd have to go and watch my own ship thoughts, which I do have. I definitely are, because I remember making a video for Utnapistim because I couldn't make the thumbnail because the name was too long. I wonder how big this is. It feels like a 48. But of course the map doesn't say anywhere what it is. Oh, Petro one spotted him. CB just pre-lined up to you without knowing where you were. Interesting. We'll keep an eye on that then. I'm not going to get a shot of that. Yeah, Templars found some friends. Templar's friends killed Templar. Because they were Hydro friends. Well, at least you don't have to worry about the carrier anymore. If that carrier was stream sniping you, I bet they're like, oh shit. Just lost my advantage. Such a contrast. Right, I'm assuming this Howden Leo is gonna, yeah. Not Howden Leo. Let's do your land. There. There. Always look on the bright side of Hydro. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Spartan 029 is up with
Oh my god, it's Spartan 029.
total. Rocket launch detected.
I have opted out of targeted advertising.
Yeah. Woo. But you're never here to see the targeted advertising. It's not like they can send it to you through the post. You get a knock on the door. Hello, we're from Twitch. We noticed that you have not been watching our targeted advertising, so we thought we'd bring it to you. And then they do an interpretive dance to advertise some product. Thank you very much for the 50 months. That's extremely kind of you, Spartan. Thank you so much. Right, now I have to concentrate because I have to make up for the fact that our destroyer died. I do not remember that camo. I'm unclear right now whether we're winning or not. We definitely don't have the buffs. It's a Hawaii. I really want to punish this Petro. Who I will now not see. Nah. Ah, flipping missed him. I flipping missed him. Right, I've got to learn to stop using all the boost to make the very slow planes go slightly faster. Because then I can do this. Whee! I've got that. Nah. 24K. Guns, that's not funny. That is not funny. Oh, you think you missed a big shot, huh? You think you're doing all the damage, huh? Let me just miss for you. My damage is on cooldown, yeah, something like that. Why is it that Petro Citadels always crop up when they have no hit points left? Ah, whoa!
What's happening? Who am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? What do I mean by who am I? Okay, calm down, get a grip now. Ooh, this is an interesting sensation. What is it? It's a sort of a tingling in my...
That's what was going through the Petro's head. I don't want to drive into this cap, but I kind of am the closest. And there is an island here I can go behind, maybe? Sort of. We're not winning this match. The 9 people in Team Pink. Oh good, I'm inside the Howdenese range. That's great. La boop. How many roads A is awful. Ah! But you can't use it behind the island. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh, I missed. It's really hard to aim. Because they turn so flipping quickly, and you can't turn slowly because turning is digital, apparently. Yeah, it's still 10k, amazingly, right? Come on, guns, turn! Ugh. Oh, some of them went through as well. Back. To the 3 ships behind me. Why? Why are you behind me? Why do I have to be the one in the cap? $3.874 million potential. Yay. I love how no one really knows what to do on this map. Because it's so unfamiliar. Everyone's like, I'll just go over here then. You just got your 3rd solo, whatever. Cool. Was your first one by killing all the ships? Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to take a while to figure this map out. It's quite complicated. You with Hawaii? Did you do much damage to me? I wasn't really seeing much damage. I was seeing the shells. But you don't really pen me, do you? Yeah, I don't think it was doing very much because you don't pen much of my armor. So it was mainly just, you know, confetti. Yay! Oh, how have they not fixed this pointer bug? Well, I guess my pointer's an arrow now. Right, if this is a loss, A, this is going to be a naughty ship, and I have to keep playing it. If it's a win, it ends on 50, which is a pain in the backside. But if it's a loss, then Team Pink is going to take away an awful lot of points. What did Templar vote for? Number 1. Yeah, he voted for number 1 and then suicided. So I can only assume that someone on Team 2 has paid him off. Was Yak Team 2? I didn't see, actually. Yeah, but La Pampa Elbing Division, or La Pampa Elbing Mecklenburg Division, so they'll probably be mid. The effect will wear off, done. It's just because it's shiny and new. Yuri, lover of 69. That's about as much as you'd expect on a rep. Oh no, don't stop. You were doing so well. Nah, missed. Right, who we bombing? Ibuki? What happens if you rush the cap? Not much, probably. What are they going to do? We don't know where their destroyer division is yet, though, do we? Which I'm guessing means it's gone to a flank. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do. Why not? We'll follow you down just in case. Because there is a La Pampa Elbing division somewhere that we haven't seen yet. It's Japanese. Yep, no, you're clear. My planes are not spotted around the cap, so you are clear. There. Yeah. Oh god, these planes suck so much for dodging flak. Ah. Yeah, we're not making this drop. Nope. I need to move because I can't really see. Sejong's AA is crazy. Sejong's armor, not so much. We're just going to win because Templar caps, because they are not doing anything about it. These battleships cannot get to him. The destroyers are up here. Unless they start taking blind shots at the cap, they literally can't do anything. They're sending the ASW planes, but like, what's that gonna do? Not much that we can do, says the army. That is one of the stupidest wins I've ever seen on this map. I've seen destroyers drive down the middle and win like that before, but not that soon. It's because their Yamagiri died, and then the other destroyers were in a division, and they're off on the flank. Yeah, I've seen that happen multiple times on that map, but not that quickly. You got 181k spotting in that short time. I only did like 20k. It wasn't from me. Christmas balls. Chat, would you like to see my Christmas balls? Oh, they go on the top. They're garland. Oh no, star garland. Ooh, that's pretty. Nice. Balls. They're green, you can't really see them. You got balls on your tree? Nice. Well, we are finished in 10 games. Unfortunately, it's on 50. So, Team 1, you can have your points back with a little bit extra. Oh, that's really annoying. I like this ship. I want to be able to play it. This will probably be one of those ships that I try and push, you know, above 50. Yeah. What now, though? I am very aware of the fact that at some point I have to do the submarine. Not today. Number 44? Yeah, we could do that. Is Nuremberg the battle pass? Or is that the, what's it called? The, L'Anjou. It's the Nin.
Hydrate.
Oh god, this camera. Look at it. Like, it's even like all going going because of the anti-aliasing. Like the closer you get, the better it looks. But from back here, it's just horrible because of the graphics. Right, so what the hell is this thing? It's got a, so it's got a British smoke. It's got 9.5 kilometer torps. Is this thing even German? It's got a 5.5 hydro. It's got Elbing AP. What's the opposite of camouflage? Yeah, whatever this is. We might go and get a hydro mod. Nuremberg is tier 6, yes. This Nuremberg is not tier 6. This is Super Nuremberg. So your skills, you're a secondary captain. You have torps as well, and we do. What's my concealment? 9.5. Okay. So we could do that. TGG is a bit of a waste, though. Can I expand my reserve, please? Oh, it's because of the freaking thing. The only problem with this compact carousel view is that you can't get to that button. What are your skills? That's no good either. What are your skills? That's no good either. Fine, you can have a dedicated commander. No. Well, maybe. So Wargaming recommends... Oh my god, they recommended priority target. They recommend torp tube reload. Yeah, that makes sense. Order purchase, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. What was my gun range? 14.5, okay. Default. Can I chat? Do you mind? I really don't like this. Do you mind if I don't play with that one? Maybe we could put a different one on. Maybe I could link with my other Christmas ones. One game with the lights. Okay, fine. Let me show off all the flippin' chromatic aberration and TA8 bollocks. Yeah, we could put Frosty on it, couldn't we? I'm pretty sure I got a permanent Frosty somewhere. Oh god, look at it. It looks awful. Some poor graphic designer put all this all together. Like some 3D modeler put all this together, and then it just... The graphics engine just makes it look terrible. Okay. Let's go, I guess. I'm assuming that I have a German HE pen. But given that this has a British smoke and non-German torpedoes, who knows? It does look like that, Toffel, you're right. Just picked up all the lights, yeah. Can't stop, sorry. So the underlying camo, I think, is cool. Like, it's fine. The problem is the graphics engine in the game is causing problems with all the point lights because of both the chromatic aberration and Wargaming's new anti-aliasing thing, which doesn't work very well. And it's just making it look horrible. Yeah, see, even in battle, it's all like blurry and bleh. Don't like it. Oh, look, it's our friends on the other team. Mods, are any of you here? If anyone turns up in chat that looks vaguely Spanish, just immediately. Everyone else, I advise you to not speak Spanish for the next few minutes. Don't make fuss, just ban. Read the name. Very weird. Does normal Nuremberg have its torpedoes this far forward? Sea Hull Nuremberg? Right, okay. Yeah, it looks really strange. Oh. Okay. These gun angles suck, I know that much. I hope that they are spending loads of time typing to me right now. Because I can't read it, and that's cool. Like for the jiggles? No, absolutely not. It's not one of those situations. Yeah. I think I want to be nearer the cap. hard until I get familiar with the ship. It's hard to know where to be. Ugh, this camera looks so bad. The top wires, I know they look terrible. Jolly fellow, they threatened to kill my family, and many, many other things. I have the complete chat log on my desktop. Templar's dead. I looked at him. I actually didn't. Not sure what to do now because this ship kind of needs spotting. What did he even say? What was the first message? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's exactly the kind of along the lines of the entire like thing, right? They're just a disgusting, mentally ill individual who needs serious professional help. So I completely refuse to engage with them or any of their friends. Fortunately, they're really stupid. And so not engaging with them is quite easy. Oh, they were banned. Which is why the account name is what it is. This is going to be one of those ships where if the situation doesn't suit the ship, there's not much you can do. Because if I open fire in front of a Tirpitz and Archangel, it's going to Iparanga. I'm just going to die. No, banned. Banned from playing the game, banned. What's the range? 14 point something? 14 and a half. Guess let's see if I can get into the cap. .360 back arcs and flat arcs, but the front gun angle is terrible. I don't know, I haven't really had a chance to play the ship yet, so I'll let you know once I've played it. This is going to be one of those ships where playing it bottom tier is going to be very, very painful. The saving grace is, unlike a lot of the cruisers like this, which have a smoke and short range, this has the short duration smoke, which makes it a lot less painful because you can smoke, move, and you don't have to worry about using your smokes. Whereas if you're in something like Huanghe or something like that, you have to really watch where you use your smokes because the cooldown is so long. Stealthier 9.5. Oh, the stream sniping as well. That's cool. I don't know why that surprises me. I'm spotting you, really? Really? One of these guns is 38, fire chance 13. That's pretty nice. Why does it feel like my team has 3 ships on it? None of them are here. When we have more ships somewhere. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th one? Oh, the molly in the middle. They're literally stream sniping. Because why would I expect someone who threatens to kill your family to do anything other than cheat? Yep. Unfortunately, my team is I don't know what my team is doing. Right, KG, I need you to spot for me. Could you do that? They're winning? No, I don't think they are. We're winning. Oh, you mean my team is winning? Yeah, we are at the moment. They're probably going to push A here. But we're just playing for time now. Can you see that? I think you can. Ugh. The Kagget just got a Kraken. KG, I need you to spot. Because I would really like to not lose this game. I have never lost to these assholes. I don't tend to start now. Minutes. Please don't broadside that Kansas. is an A? Is that the Archangels? Can be a problem. Hi. Good. KG, you need to do something, and sitting broadside to that Kansas is not it. How many Nurembergs? None. Unfortunately, I think this KGV is going to die before we win, because it's about to turn broadside to the Ark instead. What do I think of Hawaii? I didn't like it. I thought it performed fine, but I found it very awkward feeling. The juxtaposition of having the fast-firing guns on such a big hull just didn't work for me. Like, I made it work functionally, but I didn't like it. Yep, they still have never beaten me. Not once. Absolute fuckwits. Maybe next match I'll get to play the ship. Goodbye for the realist time. Goodbye, Spawn. Thank you for the sub. You had a film break? What did you watch? What was the movie?
Bye bye.
Existence. Isn't that quite? It's quite old, right? Isn't that like late 90s, early 2000s? 99. Huh? I can't remember. I think I might have seen that in cinema. Terra Nova, did you like that? Only 2 battleships. Are we gonna, we could, you know. We could shove it up in there somewhere. We could shove it over there somewhere. Should we follow the Monaghan? Monaghan has... yeah, that's not a great build. Maybe not the best destroyer to support. Yeah, they're British smokes. It's got British smokes. It's got, I don't know what you would call these. American style torpedoes, 9.5k, 65 knots. And a German Hydra. Save the Monaghan from himself. Yeah, we could try. Yeah, I like the Monaghan as well. It's good. Oh, he's gonna smoke us? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I just completely missed somehow. That's cool. Oh, these Args are a bit too flat, I think. Yay, I hit something. I'm just wondering if maybe if I come in front of you, whether like we can get this Vestaros in my Hydra. When I find out where the end of yours is. Oh, I have a smoke bloom, which is bigger than I thought it was. 4.9. What's in 4? You need to die right now. You are way too close. Thank you. That's not happening. It's Captain Longnuts. Welcome to the smoke screen, Captain Longnuts. Are you going to take those torps? Please don't. Donk, 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 donk. Good job. It was a Dallas. It's now just a duck. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not saying like, oh my god, wargaming. Like, because I'm assuming you're responding to what I've said previously about the line flavor bleed over. Like, I'm not saying, oh my god, wargaming, I can't believe you did that. You got to stop that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't like it. Like, I understand why they do it, so they can just have more ships, you know, options. But I just think it makes all the ships end up being the same, and that's just boring to me. So like, I totally get it. I'm not that bothered, but I'd prefer it if it wasn't like that. I prefer to look at a German ship and go like, well, that doesn't have long-range torps then, because the maximum torp range flavor of German torps is 6. The maximum torp range of Russians is 4, you know. Just helps you know where you are. That's how Jane's made a fortune, you're not wrong. You say you're coming? No. Can we see the Amono again? That'd be nice. I don't think so, because we're the furthest forward. The Whisker is insulting the submarine's family and heritage, probably. No? I didn't mean you have to go and spot. That wasn't aimed at you. Oh god. Or are you just leaving because they're coming in? Yeah, I think Templar might be dead. And I can't hit him because my arcs are too flat. Hello. Well, I guess we're leaving now. I've done 2,500 damage. The ship is very difficult to do things in. Because your reload is really long, your range is really short, you're very squishy. This is not a win. Your turret turn's quite slow. Oh, you are shitting me! You've got to be shitting me. That those are, I would like those arcs to not be so flat. They're ridiculous. You can't lob anything. Haven't people been saying that this ship is amazing? So far, I've not been able to play it. That's me dead. It's more amazing when your team is getting stomped. I mean, they're not really getting stomped. Probably the closest match we've had all day. Since they're helping us. I've been trying! That's what I was shooting the Amono with. I missed 3 volleys. I've been using the AP. I just haven't been hitting with the AP. Because the arcs are so ridiculously flat that you can't lob even these pancake islands. And then you have such long reload that if you want to switch between the two, you have to wait 9.5 seconds to switch. Works though. That's actually the actual first shot I've actually been able to make in 2 matches. Bo, you're streaming, go away. I'll ban you. Your matches suck. My matches have been okay. It's been a bit of a mix. Had some good games tonight, Key. You like the IP video? Nice. Well, yeah, most of that was on that one volley. I think there might have been a torp. No, there wasn't a torpedo. That was all on that one shot. I think this is just one of those ships where either you have a match where you can do something, or you just can't do anything. And I think the majority of tier 9 games, you're probably not going to be doing very much. So, first impressions, bit shit. But after that AP volley, I am kind of intrigued. 46? Yeah, we need 46. Come on, Miyoko, we believe. I love how Bo's just casually surfing Twitch while streaming. Literally Michelangelo. Any idea why Bremen's stats on WoW's numbers are so poor? There's 2-3 games, but WoW's numbers are really low. Bear in mind that the number of matches will be really, really low right now. And so it will have a lot of jitter in it. The statistics for a new ship don't usually settle down for a few weeks. Especially if they are LIMDIS, limited distribution. I probably just gave a few people PTSD. Yeah, I think, Catfish, if you go and look at the number of battles that's associated with the ship, I think you'll find it's, compare it to some other ships, I think you'll find it's very, very, very low. Blech.
RS_Templar103 wants you to put a Pamacamo
Emerald
on the ship.
Sweato. Hang on, you're mixing up two there, because there's one called Emerald Snowflakes, and there's one called Christmas Sweater. So which one of those two are you talking about? Because you're mixing up two names. The green one, okay. This one, which in this port you can barely see, but it is cool. Looks like wrapping paper. I think that looks quite nice. Gary the Christmas Demon. Uh-huh. I am not winning the viewer lottery today, apparently. It looks like an elf vomited on a Christmas tree. Maybe it's Tiger's elf from earlier. Maybe it's elf inflicted. It was accidental, but it was a really good pun. Nearly drunk all my water. I'm not entirely sure how that's happened. This is a double carrier, double submarine game. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hello. Are you from Nürnberg? Other planes? Yeah, I do have ASW. It's only one bomb and it's only 6 kilometers. But I do have them. What I have to do first is get across the middle of the map without getting one-shotted by an Amagi. As this Ryujo spots me. But at least the Yorktown's not going mid as well. I don't suppose, given that they only have one destroyer, that I could get away with capping C, could I? That would be a really stupid idea, right? Right? That would be an incredibly bad plan. CV will come and have a look. Well, I've got smokes. I can smoke them because I do have them. Or we can just sit here and farm Sir John Matthews. Why am I the one spotting him? This is the problem with this ship. Problem with short burst smokes in general. Like, you better be sure that the thing's going to be spotted when you use that smoke. I smoke right in front of you? Well, that's not my problem, is it? You're behind me. You shouldn't have been not behind me. I just assume that someone else will be able to see him. Given that he's literally in the middle of the map. I think that I might be able to have a look at the cap. Because Ryujo's busy over there. Yorktown's busy over there. And there's F all else here apart from this Nueve de Julio. You should go to bed. Good night, Piper. Free cap, I know. Does seem that way. 14.5. Yeah, we've had quite a few people saying that the Valparaiso's spotting has been pretty active. Detection is 9.5, which is the same as the top range. Where are you going, Sir John Matthews? Where are you going, Sir John Matthews? Yeah, it's pretty good, but bear in mind that you have to play with a 14.5 kilometer range in a tier 9 game. So if it didn't have 9.5 concealment, you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, this Scharnhorst needs to die. This AP is pretty tasty. Heinrich, do you have that? Do you have that? Nice. We got friends coming in D. Who are turning out for some bizarre reason I don't understand. Isn't Kitakami the lowest detection? In the high tiers, yes, but there might be like a tier 2 cruiser or something that has lower. Probably is, if you go and look at some of the tier 2s. So it depends what you mean. Yeah, tier 5 plus, yeah. For sure. Hector? Yeah, I guess Hector must be down there as well. Because what's Kitakami? Is it 8.5? I guess I can go and try and get the S1. Which is apparently either behind the rock or under the water right now. Is it going to turn into the cap? Is it gonna keep going south?
So long.
Is Ting Shift faster than this? Hello. There. 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 Hi. Well, before the Harlem can get me, let's try and get you in a hydro, my friend. Hello. And... oh, come on. Bug. 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 Haha, he didn't stop. He didn't realize I stopped. No! Who gave you that? You're not allowed to have that. Ow! That hurt. Oh, the AP definitely works. Boop. Not sure how I feel about this camo. I quite like the underlying camo. I just don't like the way that the lights look. The Templar wait? Yes. Again, I don't mean the volume of the lights or the position of the lights or anything like that. Like, it looks fine. The way it interacts with the graphics engine, it just looks awful. Every individual light has a yellow part, a blue part, and a red part. And then when you add on top of that Wargaming's weird new anti-aliasing thing that makes everything look fuzzy, it just looks awful. He's not going to get to kill them. Oh, I take it back. I don't like the chromatic aberration, I mean. Does that answer your question? Four years ago, they added that to the game. Update 10.10. Yeah, 4 years ago. Update 10.10. Because that emote used to be called 10.10. Cheers, Lyra. Joint Forces Command. I used to work for Joint Forces Command. I think Osmo, the way that the reorgs happen, I think everyone's been through JFC. I think in my time with Mod working in essentially the same team, I think I went through 4 different top level budgets just because the team kept getting passed around in every reorg. Because every new 3-star that comes in would basically throw everything up in the air to make it look like they'd done something, because they were there for 2 years, 3 years. They had to make it look like they had done something, and so the way that almost every 3-star achieved that was reorganization. The first thing that they need to do is rename something, and the second thing they need to do is reorganize. And so the first thing that always happens when a new 3-star comes in, especially a consultant 3-star, is that the organization that they've been put in charge with gets renamed and a new logo, and then all the teams get moved. Every single time. I got so sick. But it's the main reason I left. I got so sick of it. Because it's so inefficient to do that. Because just when the organization gets used to where everything lives and what the organization structure is, everyone moves. My job, the final job I was in, was as an enterprise sort of architect to try and make that work. It was just like, it was pointless because everything keeps getting reorganized and renamed and all the information flows all change. And so no one ever knows what they're doing. It's just don't do that. In government or in companies, just unnecessary reorgs, just so someone can say they did something, is just it's so destructive. But the funny thing was I have professional qualifications that qualify me to tell them why that's a bad thing. and did, right? And in the end, I just decided it was just pointless. And it was causing me so much stress. Because I felt like Sisyphus, you know? So it's like, nope, this is not for me anymore. Goodbye. Yep, the bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. It's absolutely true. Especially when the bureaucracy keeps getting reorganized. We should probably try and support this VSB. They have a triple battleship division. That's usually not a good thing. Woody, of the ones that I've played, Bremen is excellent. Hawaii is fine from a performance point of view, but I find it a bit weird. It's a bit of an ugly duckling. The Aki is really good. I like the Aki. I wasn't expecting to like the Aki, but I like the Aki. That concept, you know, battleship hybrid works really well. And then this I haven't decided yet. This one can be a bit tricky to play because of what it is, because it's short range. And when you get into a tier 9 game, that's just going to be a pain. Visby, don't leave the cab. What are you doing? Why? Why did you leave the cab? Every time I smoke up, every single time. Every flippin' single time I smoke, everything goes unspotted. It's one of the problems with the ship is because you have such short range that you need to be so far forwards to make sure that you have targets in your smoke screen that are going to be spotted. But because your radius is so short, like it's very difficult to find a position where you actually have targets. And so I'm finding I'm spending most of my time in this ship just trying to put myself in a position where I have something to shoot at that is going to stay spotted when I smoke, and that's kind of frustrating. It's not a playstyle that I enjoy. So I guess now we'll go to sea. Because player 32194888859 doesn't seem to be interested in capping. I hate torp protection hits, they're stupid. No, the problem is your smoke is so short that you barely get to do anything. And then if you're not careful, you get spotted. So I guess we're going bareback, let's go. Yeah, it should do something, because if a shell explodes in the torp protection of a ship, it's going to have some effect. Even if it just slows the ship down, right, because of drag. There should be some kind of effect rather than literally nothing. You decided to push me out of my smoke screen, so you get me in your face. How'd that work out for you? Playing WoWs with up-tempo hardcore. I think doing anything with up-tempo hardcore, no? Does it really matter what else you're doing? Be doing a crossword. Well, let's hope you can't aim, slashy French. Nice, it's the former. Excellent. Double fire on the Normandy. Normandy still can't aim. I'm sure these 3 battleships can handle a nearly dead Königsberg and a Normandy. So I'm going to go back over here, where the rest of the team is dying.
Hydrate.
And then run into whatever this is that keeps spotting me. It's the sub. It's got to be the cash. Oh no, it's the Cochrane. Hi. It needs a spotter plane. It really would benefit from a spotter plane. Because its issue is range. Even though it has the smoke screen, it's not a visibility problem. It's a having things to shoot at inside your range problem. The AP, however, is not one of the problems. That was a 22,000 volley. The alpha on these shells is 4,100. $22K. That was, with all those citadels on him, I didn't see how many with that volley was. It was quite a few. It was, I think it was at least 5, if not 6. Maybe someone is clipping it so you can watch. It was all 6, yeah. What now? Go away! Leave me alone! No! No, why are you there? No, that's not fair. Ow! Stop it! No, go away! Ah! No. Help! Wasabi, help! No! Ah, bastard. I didn't know that the Sovereign was there. Dang it. And thus is the way of the Nuremberg 44. You slap someone, someone slaps you. You smoke up and everything goes unspotted, and nothing's in your range, someone slaps you. You can't get into a position because you're in a tier 9 game, someone slaps you. Does this count as looking at Templar? Yes, it definitely does. You did the first part of the dockyard? I managed to do it in 5 games. Could a wet trout overmatch you? Yes. I don't think we're gonna win this. Go on, little secondaries. Nice. What, does it have to be a wet trout? I mean, you could go to the trouble of drying the trout if you wanted to. I don't think it's going to change its penetration characteristics. They're kind of wet by default, being a trout. Nice. A dry trout will probably break more easily, yeah. Dried fish is not that smack resistant. You sound like you're speaking from experience, but as a Dane, maybe you are. Right, we're just gonna assume, I think, that this is not going to be a win. Smackerel with mackerel. Ooh, what's that? Red fan? I thought it was a hat. Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on. What do you mean 8 out of 10? It was 8 out of 10 last time. Oh, 8 boxes, I see. Okay. I thought it was 8 switches. No, it's not. So how'd you get these two? It's luck.
Beamk_Alex resubbed for 60 months total at tier 1.
Yeah. Beamk_Alex. I think that's what he said. Thank you very much for the 5 whole years. It's a long time. Thank you so much. There must be a scientific paper on what fish is the optimal to smack someone with. There probably is. Some, like, material sciences students done that, for sure. A material sciences student who was a fan of slapstick comedy. A hammerhead? And I think you would struggle. I think a hammerhead would be too big to swing. Because it's got to be wieldable, right? Yeah, I would go for something sort of salmon-sized. Maybe some kind of... Maybe like a dogfish, because a dogfish has shark skin, right? And so it's easy to grip. Because the problem with all fish is they're going to be slippery. Whereas if it's a shark species, they have the dendrite-covered skin, and so it'd be grippy. And so you can hang on to it, get a good... I have not tried Lanzhou, no. Not yet. Well, this is interesting matchmaking. Doesn't that mean beaver? Pretty sure that means beaver in Polish. I don't know what they're talking about. But they seem to be having a good time. There I am, Hans. On the other side, we get the York, which I'm not going to be able to lob because this stupid flat island is flat. Which means I can't lob it because it's flat. Basically, any kind of island can't be lobbed because it's flat. I can barely lob the water. York, I really wouldn't do that if I were you. That is not where I am, my friend. Oh, you DCP'd. So you can have another fire. Mr. Scharnhorst might push. Yeah, no worries on the smoke. I'm watching the end. I am not in the smoke. Do I look like I'm in the smoke? I am not in the smoke. Alright, let's get on moving. Oh, he's gonna miss that. What's going on in the middle? That Leon's gonna get a nasty surprise. No cap for you. Oh, you're flooding. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Oh, thank you for taking it that way. That makes it much easier for me to torp you. Well, we're going to have 20 seconds of excitement here a second. Ah, don't break that. I need that. Ow. It's just bullying. Would you like some tops? So this is about the best case scenario you can imagine for the ship. So you've got a smoke friend, and it's nice and controlled. Something's pushing you. You can see it. Like, this is the absolute best case scenario for this ship. And if you can get a match like this, then you're probably going to have a pretty good time. As long as you don't let stuff get too close. Boop. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why they stopped. They would have been better off just pushing the smoke. Because then I would have either had to get spotted with my bloom or go out the back. What about the York? We might be able to do something about the York. It's a long smoke screen. Hello. Ooh, he's pretty low. Holy shitballs. Oh, come on. All right then. This way. Marina Gato. Well, that's not working, is it? How many torps would you like? Yes. Nice. Yeah, that's about as best like case scenario you can possibly imagine. Only a few ships shooting at you. You've got spotting, you've got extra smokes. They push you. There's a cruiser that keeps broadsiding you. That's about it. How often is that going to come along? Not very often. What do we get this time? Chinese lucky coin. Right, that's 3-2, right? Yeah.
Aí mastigou.
Hydrate.
Bye, Optiplex. I will, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Me and my AP might have a good time here. Speaking... I think I saw you earlier streaming. When I was spying on people. Now you take the DFA off, the carrier appears. Yeah, never mind. I like the name of the Acaster. Hefty Horse. Not having to choose which side to put your back guns on is really nice. Oh my god, it's a raid. Hello. Aw, that's a shame. 'Cause we are gonna be ending soon. Real Mad God, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. This is the last match of the evening, I think. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I am trying out Nuremberg 44. This is match number 6, I think. It's okay. It's interesting. The AP is amazing. It's definitely got some negatives. It's one of those ships that has massive positives and negatives. Yeah, that's not a pre-roll. Kind of annoying that when people come in during an ad break, they also get the ad break. Because the whole point of running the ads to turn off the pre-rolls is kind of broken by the fact that people get the ads when they come in during the ads. Linder. Any raiders who can hear me, hello, how you doing? Welcome. 2022, you're gonna eat the top. Right? Right? Oh. Right, you should be here now. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about the ads, that was just bad timing. That was not a pre-roll, that was just normal ads. This is potentially the last match of the evening. Apologies for that. Ooh, Bajani. Nope, Skinny, thank you very much. Wow's the musical. God. Or I just ad-lib stuff the title. You're gonna eat those taupes, aren't you? Okay. Ow! Turns out that Bajani was paying attention. Oh, I can't let that. Yes. I'm gonna chuck some taupes down there just in case. Okay, he's just spotted me. Euthanasiologist. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. Shouldn't that be euthanasiologist? I'm sure there's a syllable missing there. I'm spotted. Yeah, there is. Can I safely leave the smoke screen? Oh no, Ranger. Oh no, that's awful. No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here because he's almost there anyway. Did the ACAT stay in the smoke screen? Will Templar eat taupes? These are all the questions that we must answer in the next 10 seconds. It's a 5-5 Hydra. I think typical for a tier 7 would be 3-4. As in 4K for ships. So I think this is slightly over, you know, over tier. He did eat some of the taupes. He had some of the taupes, but not all the taupes. Don't worry, game. When I click to launch my taupes, it's not like I want to launch my taupes. It's totally fine. Stop looking. I'm not looking. I've stopped looking. I look once. I'd like to not overpen this, Dallas. That'd be nice. There we go. A little bit of angling goes a long way. Ooh, I was hoping I would get it with that volley then, because he's going to get one back at me. And miss. Nice. So then we have the caster's going to murder their ranger, hopefully. I'm going to lose... Oh, maybe I won't lose sight of him, actually. I wonder whether they'll be running their Hydra. I think the answer is yes, judging by that 10. How many guns do you have facing forwards? 3. How many guns do I have facing backwards? 6. Fight. Oh, you get, and that's your solution. That's what I was hoping your solution would be. Ow. Hoping it wasn't going to include that, but fine. What is your smoke firing bloom? Yeah. Time to leave. Why does the Ranger still have planes? You're dead. No cap for you, bye. Oh, he missed. He missed. He missed and he wants to stay in the camp? No. Suck it, assholes.
Hydrate.
Yes, chase me away from all of the objectives. Don't turn around and try and use your Hydra on our destroyers. No, chase me out of all the caps so that we may win on points. Ah, the Acaster just got Naval Warfare Tactics. They're a brand new player. Hello. Sack it. I think you mean suck it. I am doing my part. I'm curious, how many matches does Hefty Horse have? Oh, they are brand new. They are like just fallen off the production line new. This is their 38th random battle. like, oh, I'm gonna go fight that shear. Templar's like, run away. Could be a new account with an experienced player. I don't think so, judging by the stats. Yeah, it's possible. I love how Templar's just using the caster as spotting bait right now. Like, oh, if you're gonna run towards him, I'm gonna smoke and use you as spotting. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. First fire kill, yeah. Naval warfare tactics and naval warfare arson. Definitely a new account. Let's give them. I hope maybe their +1, their first +1. Maybe their first little bit of karma. Doubloons. Right. I'm finishing, so naturally that means Bo is still streaming. Because he was here at the dawn of time and he will be here at the end of time. Templar, thank you very much for your assistance. $13. Nice to see some green in the battle reports, yeah. After the way today started, I was like, A month of premium and 500 doubloons. There. Hi, I got you. Carlo Bergamini. What's the coolest thing I've ever gotten in a crate? Well, I mean, considering that I've had, it's very hard to, I don't know. What is the coolest thing I've ever had in a crate? I mean, what is the coolest thing that can come out of a crate? One second, I need to ban someone. No. For the person who just joined my Discord server, if you happen to be a real person, because normally the bots only take a couple of roles, if you are listening to the stream and you are the person who just took all the roles, including the ban me role, let me know. But you look like a bot. Yeah, the thing is, most of the ships that I've got, I didn't get out of crates. It's probably Kamikaze. Because I definitely got that out of a Santa crate. It was one of the last ships I ever got out of a crate. It probably would have been the gold ships from the summer if I'd actually managed to roll one, but I didn't. So yeah, it's probably Kamikaze. Which was it was one of the last 5 ships that I could get out of Santa crates. And when I rolled all my crates that year, this was like 3 years ago, I got the Cami. Because I couldn't not get the Cami. Light bulb garland. Yeah, it's nice. Grammy, yeah, Grammy was in the same batch. But I don't really like Gremiashi. Not a massive fan. Cool. Okay. Well, today's been quiet, but that's okay. I got to spend it with you guys. Hopefully Sunday won't be quiet. I really need Sunday to not be quiet. On Sunday, you will be able to get the Salt Shaker effect. Let me show you quickly what that is. Nope. This one. So you'll be able to get this effect. So it's a big purple explosion and a salt shaker that shakes salt on the ship, and then some fireworks. This is exclusive to CCs, so only CCs have this to give out, at least at the moment. And it is currently available, or will currently be available, from Sunday for about a month or so. By gifting 2 subs in a CC's channel. The wording on the article says a total of 2. I don't know how well I trust that wording. But yeah, 2 gift subs. So 2 gift subs. There is currently a 35% offer, which should still be live on Sunday, but it's for 5 or more gift subs, annoyingly, which is really, really annoying, because what I was going to do was I was going to offer my own 35% discount that covers all the gift subs. But that's not going to be possible, because currently, because that offer is on, I can't enable my own gift sub 35%, so that's kind of annoying. But yeah, so that starts on Sunday at 11 p.m. UTC, so midnight European. And yeah, it runs for several weeks, but of course all the activity for the streamers is going to be in the first 24 hours, 48 hours. And so because of that, it's always terrible for me, because things happen on Mondays, things happen on Thursdays when it's both my day off, and so I'm going to have to do something. So the plan currently is that I go live, I don't know, a bit later than normal, which is going to hit my numbers, but whatever, and then try and just stay live. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, whether it's going to be in person or whether I'm going to run reruns, but I need to be live. I have to be live. I'd be stupid not to. So, no, I can't. I can't. The timing, I have to be live. I would be stupid not to be. So, so I'm going to be live from the moment that it goes live. For as long as I can keep the channel live doing something, it will be live. But that might be reruns. Oh yeah, so I can do the discount as soon as the Twitch discount ends. Then yes, then I can apply my own one. But I just don't know how long the activity for this is going to last, because obviously these kind of things, although it goes on for weeks and weeks, most people who are in touch with what's going on will, if they're going to do it, they'll do it in the first 12 hours. So yeah, got to be there. But likelihood is, of course, the person who's got the most views, which is definitely not going to be me, is going to get all the randoms coming in. So they're going to make a fortune. Bo's going to make a fortune. Probably. But I will not be getting a slice of that pie, probably. Oh, well, never mind. But anyway, yeah, that's going live on Sunday. We'll see. I'm kind of like, maybe it'll be nothing. Maybe it'll be something. I don't know. We'll see. But it's the first time that we've ever done this, so don't know. All I know is that when I've seen other streams, bigger channels admittedly, do these kind of offers, they make an absolute killing. Like, we're talking like tens of thousands of dollars in an hour. So, yeah. Could be interesting. I'm apprehensive. Anyway, tomorrow, I'm kind of debating doing ships so that I can continue to like spread the word about the whole gift sub effect thing. But probably I don't need to because other people will be live who will be doing that. So I guess I don't really need to do that. So I might do Frostpunk tomorrow, but don't be surprised if I crop up and do ships because I'm a bit nervous about missing out on this opportunity. And I'm trying to maximize it. So I might do ships tomorrow. We'll see. I've got enough to be getting on with anyway. So I will bid you good night and send you somewhere. Life in the North is dark. Holy crap, stomach. Stomach knows it's dinner time. I guess I'll send you to Catray. No, I don't normally raid WoW streams. That's running, and
I must
do
go
the YouTube thingy.
video.
Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube.
Beam me up.